Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to my stream. It's a medley. It's a medley. It's like a million songs put together. Screw it. Double the music. It's so good we'll listen to it 2 times at the same time. Hi. I used to think medley was a typo of melody, yeah. Yes, easy enough to do. How many bad apples are we gonna get today? Maybe we should start a bad apple counter, what do you think? Huh? Would that be a good idea? Oh, I restarted my computer and I think Equalizer APO didn't start. No! I need those 7 decibels of gain! No! Test. Test. Hell yeah. Do you like my robot voice? Hold on. Test. It was crispy. Yeah, I have a bit crusher in here too. I use it to test if the equalizer is working at all. Test. Okay, that sounds good. Yes. Good morning. This music is it's so cool. You couldn't sleep, I sounded like a Sega Genesis. You sound like a Sega Genesis. Hello to Geek Forever on Twitch, Ranch Sauce, Suni, B-Max, Byroa Commands, Miyabi, Alan Numberhead, Vishaway, Rove Mimic, Flock Mahjong, Lost Night, Telecrab, Kutsubers, Chuva, it moved, the screen moved, Chuvakasaurus, Linky Kus, Jerk Storm, Joseph Kunz, Ghosts of Streams Past, Casanova, I'm not saying the rest of it. Okay, Hungry Walrus, Flock Mahjong, enjoy your lurk. Starfish Heat, Cabro Man, Von Klebo, Invisible Man 101, Sistere, Malik, Eboshi Seiji, Lavender FW, hello, Kaeda, I'll Never Bloom, Hungry Walrus again, Invisible Man number 101, Kurido, Gookie the Dev, pseudonymous field, Haptism, Razgri, maybe it's Razgri, XX Kaeda again, yes, Nemu and Friends, GayPN, Zoe Techie, hello Zoe Techie, you subscribe to Kumagoro. Cool, I love Kumagoro. Kumagoro is at a convention right now. And Garrity is at a convention right now. I heard a rumor that there's a Touhou convention today. And some people at that convention will be watching my stream, so I wanted to give them some Touhou stuff to watch. So all of the music today and all of the games will be Touhou related. Including Mahjong. including Touhou Mahjong. Because I have a sickness. Hi Nitrix, welcome. Hi Catastro, hi Ghost Dark Tower, hi Honey Biscuit. What's the rumor? Yeah, it's a big rumor. You should watch Komogorogoro. If you like ASMR, holy crap, you would love Komogorogoro. And I think if you enjoy watching my gameplay and stuff in general, you would probably also really like her. But holy crap, very talented streamer. How am I doing? I'm doing really well. I woke up and I did some bee maintenance. I'm a beekeeper. You're a big Touhou fan? I don't know a ton about Touhou. I've always listened to the music and looked at the fan art and the various fan works, cosplay, illustrations. And I've played Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, and I've played Unconnected Marketeers. But today I'm going to be playing Subterranean Animism and Touhou Genso Mahjong. Yes, and maybe something else too. Have you played Touhou before? Yeah, a little bit. ASMR is peak, you use it to help you sleep. Is the music a bit on the loud side perhaps, perchance? That looks good. You didn't know that? That's so cool. Do you collect honey too? Sometimes. Sometimes I go out with a spoon and I get a little bit of honey. Say hi to the bees. They're nice. They're really nice animals. I like to watch them and study them mainly. I take a lot of notes on my bees. Hello, Speaking Light. Welcome. No rivet. How's that? Rivet. Subterranean Animism is one of the hardest, just in case you know. Yeah, it's one of the hardest in terms of difficulty, but also in terms of OST. And that is precisely why I chose it. The real question, are bees bugs? No. Yes. No. It depends on your definition of bug. They are not true bugs. But a lot of people call all insects and even some non-insects, like arachnids, bugs. They're hymenopterans, like ants and wasps. But not like termites. Don't let the similarities fool you. That's an example of convergent evolution. No, not the same. No. They only bug you sometimes. Hi, Shizna. How are you doing today? Oh, you like bugs, huh? Name every Bethesda game. Yes. Bug facts with LilyHops is your favorite part of the stream. Do you have a favorite bug? Oh, that's okay, Namo. I hope you rest well. I'll be here for 12 hours, so get all the sleep you need. And if you're sleeping for 12 hours, you can watch the VOD when you wake up, and then you can catch the beginning of my next one. Yes. Thank you very much for the follow. Hey, say Godzilla. I like Mothra. I'm a big Mothra fan. I don't dislike Godzilla himself, but Mothra and Gamera are my favorites. They're the good guys. They're like, we must protect the Earth. Godzilla is like kind of a loose cannon, in my understanding. He's kind of like a neutral. He's like a free agent. But Mothra is like, I must protect the Earth. It may sound unscientific, but I think we can use the fairies to contact Mothra. If you've got any, don't be shy to whip out the melatonin. Yes, I have heard, you guys, some people take melatonin every night to fall asleep. But with melatonin, it's more like, I heard that it's better to take it to reset your sleep schedule. So, you wouldn't take it like every night unless your sleep schedule is varying by a ton every night. It's more like a reset. You can take it one night and then sleep for that period, and then you will be pretty much good. That's what I heard. Maybe it's a lie. I don't know. Hi, Desario. Welcome. Do you have different kinds of bees or only one species? I have European honeybee Apis mellifera. Yes. Is that because it loses effectiveness if you use it too much? No, it's the chemical pathway in which it works. So, melatonin is a hormone that is produced in your body. It's a small signaling molecule, and it's produced when you are in darkness. So when it's in a normal situation, the sun goes down and it's dark, and then your body is like, oh, there's no light anymore. I'm not seeing any light. I'm gonna start producing this melatonin. And that's what tells your brain, like, I don't know, maybe we should get to sleep. I don't know. A lot of different mechanisms within your body are regulated by sunlight. A surprising number of them. And these same mechanisms are conserved in humans the same way they're present in things like plants. Yes. Like phototropism. Humans are not plants. No. 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 They don't use the same molecules, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying like, oh, the plants use melatonin. But what I'm saying is, they use the same, like, oh, there's sunlight. Humans are fish. You are a fish. No. Sharks are a fish. There's a reason so many cultures worship the sun as the supreme god. Darn thing controls so much. It's the whole reason we're alive. No sun, no life on Earth. You have no girls? You could get some girls. What if you could breathe underwater? Would you live under there? Would you swim more if you could breathe underwater? And there was never any risk of drowning? I would. I would have a swimming pool. I would spend so much time underwater. Yes. You know how some people have swimming pools? No, there's more to this. You know how there's like playing cards made of plastic that you can play in the pool so they won't get wet. You could bring those underwater. You could have a table under the water. You have those? Flat wheel, you already are. Both liquids and gases are types of fluids. It's true. Yes. RIP computer. Electronics don't do well underwater. You can make a waterproof... Nintendo Switch too. I'm surprised more phones aren't waterproof. With how much people are always falling into ponds and swimming in ponds. A lot of my experiences are pond-based. Even your mother? Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't Microsoft have underwater servers? Like for fish to use the computer? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right to me. Microsoft underwater data center. Oh. Microsoft deployed its first undersea data center prototype in August 2015. What the heck? In 2024, Microsoft stated that the project was no longer active. What happened? What happened to our project? Fish playing Dead by Daylight underwater. No! No! The computer drowned. It should have had gills. They should have programmed its gills. Did they realize it was stupid? Why did they do it underwater? Was it to, for like cooling or something? Why do you do this? It was a shipping container-sized data center off the coast of the Northern Isles, which is a chain of islands in Scotland. Analyzing. Why did they do this? Oh, it's because in 2013, a Microsoft employee with previous experience in the United States Navy suggested that an underwater server farm could cut on cooling costs and increase environmental sustainability. Oh. Why did they stop doing it? I don't understand. Hi, Chloe12. It's probably expensive to build underwater. I don't think they built it underwater. I think they made it and then they put it underwater. Oh yeah, seawater is corrosive, isn't it? Sun Tsuchinoko. I've heard that. Very. Maybe my gill idea is a bad idea. Maybe I'd start melting. How many Touhou games have you beaten? It depends on what you mean by beaten. Do you mean started playing and then stopped playing? Two Touhou games. It probably wasn't easy to do maintenance. Oh yeah, probably. They could have like a catwalk above the server farm and then have like a little guy walk down and be like, oh, look at me. I'm gonna do some maintenance. I don't think I've won CC the Touhou game. Maybe on easy mode. I'm not very good at Touhou. It's Lily falling apart. Hey Lily, I don't usually catch the streams, but I'm excited for Touhou today. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm a little sleepy, but I had pizza for breakfast. Delicious spicy pizza. With tomato chunks. And sliced jalapeno. Poodleman Nectar. Hello. Binoculars Touhou? Yes, Touhou. We were playing Touhou today. The magical bottle. Yes, pizza for breakfast is the best. It was supposed to be dinner yesterday, but I was so tired I fell asleep. I fell asleep without eating. If underwater equal true, gills. Hello, Streetwise, welcome. Breakfast pizza. Nom. I sounded so sleepy. But guess what? I made it to the end. Even though I was so sleepy, I made it to the end. And you saw that it was over... You saw that it was over 12 hours, right? It was like 12 hours and like 3 minutes or something. But guess what? Twitch said that it was... The way they counted is weird. Twitch said that it was not 12 hours. They said it was... Oh, it updated. It updated, it does say 12 now. Before it said like 11 hours and 10 minutes. I'm glad it updated.
Just subscribed. Twitch LilyHops.
Thank you very much for the 20 months, Ram for a wife. As long as it updates, I'm okay with that. Oh, I love this song. Today, 34-hour stream to catch up to the backlog. You don't need to do it all at once, Obachan. A little bit here, a little bit there, and it builds up. A lot of people think, oh, I have to do it all at once for it to be a meaningful difference. Nope. That's why habits are so strong. Because if you can do a little bit every day, it'll equal out to like a ton of it eventually. Yes. Hi, Kamikaze86. I wonder how good the demo is for Touhou Mahjong. There's a demo for it, and if I really like it, maybe I'll buy the full game. Some of it depends on how long it is, too. If the demo is really long, maybe I won't buy it. Oh, it's multiplayer, I think. Somebody said I was hoping for more than this for $50. I adore Mahjong. I'm a fan of Touhou. It says they go all in on special rules and abilities. But the actual Mahjong feels bad to play. It's far outclassed by the free-to-play Mahjong offerings. Saki did all this and more in 2015 on the Vita. Oh, there was a Saki game on the Vita. Oh, it has a lot of positive reviews though too. It's mixed. Mixed review. I do not have a PS5. The only console I have is a Switch One. And also technically I have like I have some old consoles in my basement. Yeah, 300 hours in the month. Lily falling apart. It's a lot. I want to build up my stamina and be a better streamer. I'm going to do my best. And it will be great. I hope you enjoy the Neo demo. Sun Tsuchinoko. I wonder what other Mahjong games are on Steam. I know about Mahjong Soul. I've heard about a game called Richi City. But I heard that's not quite as good as Mahjong Soul. It's like more of the gacha and less of the Mahjong. Analyzing. There's a lot of them. There's a ton of them. Wait, I think some of these aren't Riichi though. I think most of these aren't Riichi. No! But yeah, 300 hours this month, and I can. Sometimes people come into my chat and they say, "I don't think you can actually do that. You can't do that. You can't make it." But I'm gonna make it. People say that you can't do all kinds of things, and a lot of the time, they don't really mean it. No, they don't mean it. You can't take it personally. 'Cause they're just doing their best too. I wanna play the Stacklands game sometime. This looks cracked. Oh yeah, Altangel. It's the Bellatra, right? Did this one have vocals on it? I think it had vocals on it, but I don't care. I could try that. I can't play it today because there's no Touhou characters in it. What is your favorite Touhou character? A lot of people like Shurno. A lot of people like Suwako. I like Nazrin. She's a little mouse. In fact, I have a plushie of her. Please look. This. Did you see? Here she is. This is Bucky. Suwako is the best. Yuma is also great. Basic answer, but you're a big Flanger fan. That's not a basic answer, that's a great answer. They're vampires. Bucky looks different. Bucky... He's doing his best. Oh!
Thank you for the positive streams, Lily.
Wow! Light Arc, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 2,000 bits. Wow! I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. It is Touhou themed. I appreciate you. Here's one kiss. Here's another kiss. Trick you twice. A lot of people make Mahjong games on Steam and then they just make this thing where you have to like click the tiles. You have to click the little pyramid of tiles. That's not my Mahjong. That's not my Mahjong. You like Chen? You like the Tenchi flies around on a big rock? You wish there was a Buc-ee's in Canada. Maybe they'll expand to Canada. I need to go to Buc-ee's again sometime. I went there on a road trip and I bought a big plushie of him. And I bought some chamoy flavored gummies. Chamoy is... It's a seasoning, it's a spice, it's a flavor from Central America. and it is kind of pickly, kind of spicy, kind of fruity. It sounds like it would be gross, but it is not gross. It is the best thing I've ever eaten. Now I am chamoy pilled. I have taken the chamoy pill. I wonder if there are foods in my culture that sounds like they would be disgusting and gross, but they're actually good. Probably. Barbecue sauce. Yeah, that could... Hot dog. I heard that hot dogs used to be called red hots, and they called them hot dogs as like an insult. Like, that's food is dog. Those are dogs. But they didn't let it bother them. No, the little hot dog stand guys, they didn't care. Maybe it hurt them a little bit, right? They're like, oh, I was up all night cooking my red hots, my famous New York red hots. And this guy came over and said it was a dog. But I can't let it bother me. I worked so hard on it, I'm gonna be proud of it. After all, you can't please everybody. So I'm gonna call my new food hot dogs. I'm gonna embrace it. He said my dog was the worst. Hi, unlimited hot dogs one. Are you a hot dog cards man? $1.50 Costco hot dog. Those dogs are too big. Too big. Hi, Nocturnius. Good morning. The dogs are barking. That sounds like a coded message. Like if you can't say the actual thing. It's like a secret phrase. It's an activation phrase. It means your feet smell, really? It's the smelly feet phrase. I'm gonna read more reviews about Touhou Mahjong. So many people made Mahjong. Warrior waifus Mahjong. Maybe I should search Ricci. I need to be able to declare reach in my Mahjong. It's very important. Oh, Ricci City. Oh wow, this looks very similar to Mahjong Soul. The UI. Well, I guess how many different ways can you do it? It's freaking Mahjong. It's like getting mad at like a golf game and being like, what the heck? The ball looks the same and you're hitting it with the same kinds of metal sticks. And what's the deal with these courses? Plagiarism. Characters are pretty cute looking. Reach a City. It's a competitive urban-style anime mahjong game featuring beginner-friendly mahjong tutorials, ranked matches, and tournaments, crowded with masters. Spice up the experience with our ACG characters. I don't know what that is. Is that like live 2D kind of ACG? I bet it is. It sounds like they're talking about like an illustration technique or an animation technology. Voiced by famous CVs and attractive items and decorations. Set off for Ricci City now. Not ours, yes, not ours. Put them on the battlefield instead of a table. People replace chess pieces with anime girls. May as well replace every mahjong tile with them too. Can you search by category? Are you talking about Steam or Twitch? How do you feel about mahjong with special power-ups and abilities? I am neutral on it. I don't have a strong opinion. I would have to experience it, I think. Mahjong causes great damage to the human spirit. It's a test. It's a test. Ricci City has some decent beginner tutorials. I see. Interesting. I wonder if they're better than the ones on Mahjong Soul. I thought the ones on Mahjong Soul were okay, but they're a little bit bare bones. I feel like there are ways that you could communicate some of these concepts to an absolute newcomer that would make it stick a little more. Kyopin, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Holy! I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, nice onion guy. Cool. Yay. Thank you very much, Kyopin. Here's some kisses. Yeah, I might have to try Ricci City. This is interesting. A few people have expressed interest in learning Mahjong since I started streaming it a couple days ago. And if this has a better tutorial, I may as well like direct them to this one, maybe? I don't know. It has mixed reviews compared to Mahjong Soul. What the? If you want to play in public, there's family mode. Uh-oh. What do you mean by this? Yeah, it must get pretty spicy, I guess. It's not good as a competitive client. Okay, fair enough. Oh, fuck Mahjong. I wanted to ask, is Touhou still the best for, like, not people my level, but people like above my level, like really good players? Is Touhou still the best place to look, even after Mahjong Soul has been out for a while? It is, okay. Good to know. Oh, rainy season. Cute. I'm looking at pictures of Mahjong Lemon now. Please hold. Hi, Christian. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Getting Celestial in Mahjong Soul is cool, but hitting Tenhui and Touhou means you're a literal god. Interesting. I didn't know that. I guess it's kind of to be expected if it's been around many more years. Pause champ Mahjong women. There are some good Mahjong women out there. There have been 37 Tenhui. I don't know how to say it, Tenhui. So far, IRC. Not very many. Was a decent sleep, yeah. Mahjong is so cool. I want to play Subterranean and Animism. Is it like getting a poker in poker? Probably not exactly like it, but pretty close. It's time. Subterranean. Animism. This is supposed to be like one of the hardest Touhou shmups. In Japan, they call shmups STGs. and that means shooting game. I think they don't call shmups STGs in the West because we have, like, all of our games are shooting games, basically. We love shooting. Didn't know that. Yeah. Always a good time on Shibayana's on. It's pretty tough, not as bad as 12 UFO though. You hear Bruce Buffer every time she says that. Bruce Buffer? Who's Bruce Buffer? I know Bruce Banner. He's the Hulk. He's the Hulk. Bruce Banner is one of the protagonists in an all-new limited series called Imperial. Issue 1 came out like this week or last week. And it's really good. It's written by Jonathan Hickman. Big fan of Jonathan Hickman's writing, especially sci-fi. Very good. Oh, UFC. Unidentified fighting championship. Yes. You like Planet Hulk? Yeah, he becomes the world breaker. Imperial is kind of like a continuation of that, sort of. It's time. Okay, it's actually time. Subterranean Animism. Hello, Daughterface. I am doing well personally. I got some good sleep. I got some pizza. I took care of my bees, my little bumblers outside. I like going out there in the rain. It's very cozy. The bees are always very like listless when it's raining. They're like, I want to go out, but I have to stay in because they can't fly very well in the rain. So they get a little moody. It's very cute. Holy crap! Blood Ninja 87, thank you very much for the 20 community subs. Oh my gosh. That is a ton. Thank you so much for your support. That really means a lot to me. That helps me out a ton. Yeah, you get the dub, Blood Ninja 87. Thank you. You rock. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope you enjoy my stream. Wow! You must really like Touhou. Hopefully this runs. I know that this game sometimes has some minor compatibility issues, but I tested it before and it looked okay from what little I saw. Please hold, I have to do the thing that makes it not delayed. Crap.
Sweaty Socks 1996 is gifted 5 subs.
What is happening? Oh my gosh, everybody is... Yeah, my head is in the way. I will fix it in a second. Thank you so much. Sweaty Socks 1996. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your support. What the heck? Everybody's doing it. Robo-Mimic! Oh my gosh. You guys must be misclicking or something. Holy crap. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your support today. I guess everybody loves Touhou. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, Robo-Mimic, and thank you very much, Sweaty Socks, and thank you very much, Blood Ninja, and thank you very much, Kyopin. And thank you very much, Light Arc. That is very cool, I appreciate it. Okay, change the FPS. FPS has been changed. Now, change the video async. Now do it over here. It's Touhou time. Kuma boss! Kuma boss! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, there's a hype train. There's a frog. The frog. One of them is the frog. Thank you so much, you guys. If you notice any desync between the game and the game audio, please let me know. The bottom row is flickering. Is it still, is the bottom still flickering? Chance for Goody Goose. Oh, first soul. Whoa. Thank you very much for the 5 subs. I didn't expect this today. Oh my gosh. The audio's, the bottom is flickering. Oh, I see it now. Thank you. Interesting. So that is an artifact of the capture, I think.
Since you just subscribed.
Thank you very much, Shinsua, for the 2 gift subs. Thank you everyone for helping. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna be playing Touhou games and listening to Touhou music all day long. Because I heard a rumor that there is a Touhou convention going on right now. Yes.
Dev just subscribed.
Goki Dev! Thank you for the gift sub, Goki Dev. Should we give Goki a kiss? I don't know. Good kiss. You fool. Ew, germs, yeah. Level 8 hype train. Yeah, Goki is my best friend and he thinks kissing is gross. Resident Nice, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 subs. No, Spicy Wolf, hello. Thank you for the 5 subs. I have not gotten this much support in so long. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. It's the train. Look at that train. I will fix the flicker on the bottom, you guys. I just need a moment here. Thank you so much, Spicy Wolf, hello, and Resident Nice. Goki, good luck on your goose. I understand you are rolling for your gotcha goose. There's a specific level where the goose becomes eligible. I'm not sure what it is, but there's a website right now where you can reference it. I think it might be 9 or it might be like 7 or something. Invisible Man, 10 gift subs. I may start off on easy to get my bearings, but I will try harder. Invisible Man, thank you for the 10 gift subs. What the heck? I hope you enjoy the stream. Chuvakasaurus, 20 gift subs. This never happens. What is happening? I'm getting supported. What the heck? Chuvakasaurus, thank you so much. Holy! Oh my gosh. There's a gift sub discount right now. Oh, okay. It's still amazing. It's still amazing. Because Goki Dev, I'm pretty sure The discount is just like on the buying end, but the recipient of it still gets the whole thing, I'm sure. That's how it usually works. That's crazy. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you, Neo Zero. Thank you so much, Chuvakasaurus and Invisible Man. Thank you, everybody. Magical bottle.
The magical bottle just
Thank you so much, Neo Zero. Let me put these into a group so I can shift them all down at the same time. Can I do that? Or... oh, you know, because this game has a sidebar like this, I don't even need to do that. This is like a compatibility thing, I think, with like a program for an older version of Windows. And, OBS is like, I don't know how to hook into this, help me. So what we will do...
Suzanne has gifted 5 subs.
Oh, I just realized I don't think it's grabbing the whole screen anyway. Suzanne! Oh, Alan Numberhead! Suzanne, Alan Numberhead!
Alan 9780 has gifted a sub to Projection Animus.
Thank you for... Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Alan 9780, and thank you so much, Shizna, for the 5 gift subs. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll try to do a really good stream for you, okay? It's just a little...
9780 has gifted a sub to Lordori 114.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, Goki. You might be. You're a little prankster. But I think if I change the hook method, potentially we could get this to change.
Alan 9780 has gifted a sub to North.
I always do a good stream. No. 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 Okay, let me look at this, sorry. So you see how it goes down to
Alan
replay?
9780 has gifted a sub to Zoomish.
Dollar Face! Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't know what is happening. Even with the discounts, these levels are unbelievable. My cat, thank you for the gift sub. Dollar Face, thank you very much for the 5. Level 12. It's level 12. What do I do? How do I adequately thank you? So,
Alan 9780 has gifted a sub to Miju underscore.
my cat, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It is crazy. This is crazy. We need to do something while you do the stream. Oh yeah, while we do the streamer things. So this capture,
Alan 9780
it is not capturing the entire thing. Please hold, please hold. What if I did...
Alan 9780 has gifted a sub to Miyabi.
Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, there's 2 of me. There's 2 of me.
Alan 9780
It's time.
sub to Navia.
I have an idea. I think this will work. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit full screen mode. I think it's not playing nice with the full screen mode.
Alan 9780 has gifted a sub to Potato underscore 19.
Evil Lily Hopkins clone, no. I'm not evil. You could put black bar over the bottom. That is true, that is true. Touhou Chireiden.
Alan 9780 has gifted 10 subs.
Thank you, Chunky Beef Thrust, for the 47 months. That is like... How many years is that? That's like, almost 4 years. By my calculations. So I can make it like this. And
Majcott just subscribed. LilyHops, yes.
hi, Lucy Scissor Lips. I wish I could read this. Direct
Majcott is
input.
gifted 5 subs.
It uses a lot of kanji. I don't know what this says.
Chunk Beef Thrust just subscribed. Lily Ho Woozy, Lily Ho Woozy, Lily Ho Woozy.
Yeah, my text to speech is getting a workout. I think this is... This either says when it starts the game, it's going to ask it again. Ask what? Ask what aspect ratio? It's been saved. Okay. Let's try. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's still going to do it in full screen. But if I change... Isn't there another Windows shortcut for toggling full screen on an application besides Alt-Enter? Isn't there another one? It's so tricky.
Iogami just
Hi,
subscribed.
Iogami.
Hi, Lily. Happy Touhou Day.
Touhou Day. F11 used to be quite common. Okay. Furu screen. Furu screen. 640 by 480. Window. Window. Analyze. It's the hype chest. What's inside? I hope you had a good day, Algami, and thank you for the 9 months. Oh, I got the frog! I wanted this one! Thank you so much, I got the frog one! Look, everybody got different ones. That's so cool. Oh, Bleed Purple HD limited time only. Oh, they try to get you with the limited time only, huh? Oh, I love the frog, you guys. Thank you so much. You're very kind to me. It helps a ton. So I appreciate that. Okay, this should work. Is there a flicker? FPS. No flicker. 60 FPS. That stutter is normal. I'm changing the rendering. Just so you know. Just in case you wonder why it looks weird for a moment. Okay. This is like a window on my desktop, so I have to make sure I crop it correctly. Truthfully, I don't even know. Yeah, Goku's laughing. I don't even know what operating system this came out for. I know that some of them, weren't they like PC 98? Is that what it is? There's a lot of consoles that have PC in them that I don't know what they are, like PC Engine. That looks pretty good. Maybe I can put a picture in the back. I can put a picture in the back. Yeah, old games are a hassle, especially the ones that are like DOS or something, and you need like a special environment to run them in. It gets pretty crazy. Game compatibility is like an interesting topic in archivism too, because people are like, how do we hold on to this old media? Well, your computer has to be able to run it, even if you have the files. Kind of interesting. Analyzing. We can actually see it all, so that's a bonus. Yeah. I figured it was the best option. I'm looking for my favorite LilyHops art. Oh, I could put my room in the background if I wanted to. Yes. Okay, and then I will make this not transparent. I will change the color correction. Yes. Now we have analyzed. The hardest thing about these games is you have to kind of memorize when damage is going to be unavoidable and plan to use your specials. Oh yeah, because the bombs give you like invulnerability for a bit. Windows 95. It's a Windows 95 kind of day. Anyone have any tips for not getting tunnel vision while playing Touhou? Ah! I tried playing it at times, but it's so hard to focus. I'm not a Touhou expert. I've played like 2 of them. I don't think I've 1cc'd them. But I have friends who are in the like hardcore shmup scene, so I'm around a lot of people who are competitive at these kinds of games, sometimes at very high levels. And they didn't tell me this, so I might be wrong. But I would consider taking eye breaks occasionally, because some of them get like dry eyes and eye strain from a lot of these. There's a lot of it's easy to get tunnel vision, I think. It's a lot of memorization. You love Touhou. Steel Throne, good for concentration. Whenever I have to deal with a concentration-intensive task, it always helps me to divide it up into like bursts. But if you're trying to do like a 1cc, like a serious 1cc attempt, maybe you can't really break it up like that. Normal mode. Let's be normal for a while. Should we be... This is called Reimu, right? This is Reimu. And isn't this called Marisa? Which one was your favorite? I have brown hair, so I like this character. Hakure Reimu and Kire-sane Marisa. You like Reimu? Reimu has one where the screen is continuous. Oh, Reimu and Marisa. I prefer Reimu because she has homing shots. Cool. You like blondes? Yeah, blondes are really popular. They're really pretty, huh? I always kind of gravitate towards people with darker hair, but yeah, there's something about blonde hair. It's very pretty. Sometimes there's blonde characters that I go, holy crap, she's beautiful. Or he. Sometimes there's boys like that. So this is a a weapon select. Huh? There's a malware that crypto locks all your computer files, and the only way to unlock them is to beat Touhou on Lunatic. Malware? That sounds like a training program. No translation patch? Yeah, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have gotten the English one. Maybe. We can trial and error it. It's okay. I'm sure there is an English patch. It's a pretty old game at this point. There's a lot of the time there's like a focus button, right? Oops. This is how I focus. This is how I focus. The little cards that you pick up reminds me of Get Those Bugs, the game Goki Dev made. Cult Leader versus Kleptomaniac. Is that what the main characters are, really? Is she a boss? It looks like there's phases, different phases where she uses different spell cards. I always love that they shape the bullets differently. There's ones that are like pointy, and then there's like... They always shape them super differently. I heard that the name for like the little mini enemies you see that pop in just one hit, or like the little asteroids that I'm fighting, the small enemies, I heard that in shmup circles and STG player communities, they call those little mini fairies that I'm attacking popcorn. That type of enemy is called popcorn because you're just firing and moving and they pop in one attack. They're not hard like the bigger enemies. I could download an English patch for this. Probably super easily. Who's she? Who's she? Giga Pop. This one is harder than 7 to 10, 12, and 13, but you never played 14 or higher. Is 9 embodiment of Scarlet Devil? That's Kumogorogoro? That's not Kumogorogoro. Kuro Dani Yamame. Dun, 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 dun. What's she casting? What is she casting? All the games except 20 have translations. Is 20 the one that just came out? It's like the dream of all living creatures or something like that. My bonus was failed. I want to beat this today. I wonder how far on Lunatic I can get on this today. If I could even beat the first boss on Lunatic. Get spell card bonus. Yeah, I'm playing Touhou. There's a Touhou convention today. If you're at the Touhou convention, hi. Hi. Orin is the great filter. The best magical girl fights. Oh, look at the options I have. These little floaty ships. Touhou. I like the big bullets. They look more powerful. I wish I had big bullets. Oh. I died. How do you get a English patch? English patch. English patch. Subterranean animism. 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 English patch for Touhou. Standalone patches. This is called Touhou 11. Packages lang.en based. Pre-packaged English patches. TH patch. Okay, I see it. TH crap. That's not how you say it, is it? TH crap. What do you think the power items taste like? The red ones are strawberries. And I think the blue ones are not blueberry. A lot of people think that. I think it is blue raspberry. Touhou Community Reliant Automatic Patcher. Oh, is that like a standalone application? Please hold. It is. Cool. I heard that this game had a lot of really good music, so I want to play this one. Unfinished Dream of a Living Ghost, that's 19. What does a 0.5 game mean? If you know a lot about Touhou, what is like... So Touhou 18 is Unconnected Marketeers, and Touhou 18.5 is 100th Black Market. Is it like a DLC for 18 or something? What is that? Subterranean Animism. Download patch. Usually a fighting game. Oh, it's different gameplay. They're typically not shmups. 12.8 is a sure no freeze game. Side games like fighting games. I'm gonna have to try one of those today. If I'm streaming for 12 hours, I will have more than enough time to check out a 0.5 game. Do you guys know if there are any like strategy games or puzzle games? I know about Mahjong, but I mean like an RTS or like kind of like a Fire Emblem type thing. The fighting games are really fun. Analyzing. I found the patch. Extract the contents. Launch the game. Okay. For this patch to work, your Touhou 11 directory must contain the original Japanese executable. Yes. Ah, it's so cool that they made this. It's like an auto updater. It's a great game, but not Touhou's. I want to play Triangle Strategy sometime. That game looks awesome. And the original Front mission. But Triangle Strategy, I know this is random, but it has a port to VR consoles. Like Oculus Quest and stuff, or Meta Quest or whatever it is. And it looks so cool in VR. It's like a little diorama that you can view in 3D, but it's like a tactics game board. So cool to me. Yeah, Steel Throne. You love having a little bit table of strategy guys and moving them around, cause it's like a TTRPG kind of. It's like a tabletop war game, sort of. Triangle Strategy is good, but the cutscenes are very long and you can lock yourself out of the true ending. Oh no! It sounds like you might possibly be speaking from experience. Labyrinth of Touhou seems like it's gonna be good, but it's not out yet. The remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics, I heard about that. A tabletop board game. Okay, please hold. I have to make some downloads. Install. Yes, I agree. Test. Cool, that looks good. Okay. THWXE. Touhou Patch Center. thpatch.net. Standalone packages. Touhou 11. English patch. No, I don't want that. Oh, it's time for work. Good luck at work, Datterface. You're gonna do awesome. Thank you again for all of your support. I will likely be here when you get back, so do your best. I know you can do it. Touhou Lunar Nights. I've heard about that. I'm not good at Metroidvanias. I would try it. I would try it. Especially if I end up liking the art for it. You know what game I think is so cute looking? Robbie Ribby. That game looks so cute but so hard. Gotta download more RAM. Oh, I assure you that is not an issue on the gaming PC. The gaming PC has no shortage of RAM. It has an absolutely sickening amount of RAM. Oh, have a great day, Shizna. Thank you for supporting me. Good luck at work. I hope you heard this before you left. Bye. Bye, Shizna. At least one round. Rabby Ribby was a blast. You can set the difficulty settings. Okay. So much RAM, it's a petting zoo. God, I love petting zoos. I like all kinds of zoos, but petting zoos are up there. I love when you're at a petting zoo and you find a shy goat. And it's like all of the other goats are like... There's like a... You can just tell which goats are popular, right? They're hanging out with all the other goats, they're getting special treats, they're getting pet. And then there's a goat in the corner and she's like, I don't know. I'm just a little goat. What should I do? And you can help her feel better about herself. You can say, you're a nice goat too. And you can put out your hand and see if she smells it, and she'll go, "Meh." And then you can bring her a little goat treat. And then she'll be happy. You can make her day. Extract the contents of this archive. I'm in such a good mood today. Hope you're doing well too. I think my favorite animal right now is the octopus. The blue-ringed octopus. Did I say that yesterday? I really say so. Standalone packages are based on THCrap. All its features, they're self-updating. Every time you launch the game, they connect to the internet. You can disable this connection by deleting the dynamic link library. Okay. I will extract the contents into my Touhou directory. And then I launch with the executable. Where is it? Octopi are so much fun to watch. I love that they solve puzzles. They're so cute. It's fun to watch octopus and cuttlefish solve puzzles, and crows too, they'll do that. Blue jays. You can watch great apes do that. I think great apes are cute. I'm trying to make friends with a Bornean orangutan right now. I'll keep you updated on how that's going. Okay, sorry this is taking so long. Here is my patch file. Well, that's new to Windows 11. Interesting. I will extract to this folder. This is a test. I'm not sure if it will work. Is this a new readme? No. My patchouli file. +2 Touhou joke. Animal solving puzzles are so cute. Yeah. I wonder if they think it's just as cute when we solve puzzles. They're like, wow, you're really figuring it out. I remember a story about an octopus that snuck out of its tank in the museum to eat fish from another tank at night. And when staff weren't around, they snuck back and couldn't find out what fish were disappearing until they watched CCTV recordings. I have heard that is a fairly common occurrence. That's why you need special security on an octopus tank, because they are so curious. They will unlatch their tanks and go for little walks. They can survive outside of their tank and walk around on dry land for like, it depends on the size and species of the octopus, but like for an hour. They can walk around and navigate, and then they can slip back into their house. It's crazy. I read a book, a fiction book, about that premise too. I think it's being adapted into like a Netflix thing. Maybe that already happened. But there's a fiction book with that premise where there's an octopus at an aquarium who like sneaks out at night And there's an old lady who becomes friends with him. It's very cute. They go to buy new shoes. Gotta get a lot of them. I hope Goki never changes. The rats of Nim, but fish. This is a test. I do not know if it will work. It is connecting, it is patching. We will see if this launches correctly. JSON parsing error. It has launched. Analyzing. No, this doesn't appear to have worked. I will figure this out. Please hold. Install updates after running the game requires a restart. I wonder if the issue is my... I have two things that I can try that I think are likely to fix this. Let the octopi be free. Let me be clear. The octopus and Echo the dolphin, he can dribble up. Oh yeah, he's an enemy, right? He wiggles his hand and you have to get past him. Thinking about it, hoping someone never changes is a little strange and rude. And why would you say this? No, it says, thinking about it, hoping someone never changes is a little strange, but hoping someone changes for the better sounds rude, even though it's kind of a nice sentiment. What should we say instead? How do we minimize rudeness, but maximize I like you? How do we increase that? Is this the original Japanese executable? Put them in Touhou OX. Launch the game with the patch. So do I have an actual... I find your present state acceptable. You aren't even trying. You can do better. Be better. You're cool, but not as cool as me. No. Can't say that. I do think it's cute. I think boys do this more than girls. But when there are two boys who are friends, they'll like rib each other a little bit. But it's like, you can tell it's very affectionate despite what they're saying. It's so cute. Girls don't do that as much, I don't think. At least not the girls I've talked to. Yeah, the male bonding. I don't think this is a real life thing, but I like it when two guys do the fist bump without looking at each other. So cool. So cool. Okay. Friendly banter. So, I wonder if this is not working because it's either the wrong directory or because I changed the region. And I changed the region because I thought it would help, but maybe it did not help. We will analyze. Changing the region first. If I need to restart Windows for this, that's a little annoying. So so cool. It is so cool. What is this one for? What is this application? I don't know what it is. Ah! A new build. It's been successfully updated. Oh. It's the new build. Oh, no, 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 no. If you manage to fist bump someone without looking, you'll know we are truly friends forever. That's what you have to do right before you go off to fight the big bad. If you're ever in a situation like where you're in a tournament, like some kind of unidentified fighting championship, or like some kind of battle city, and you don't have to be fighting with your hands, you could be fighting with trading cards, for example. Yu-Gi-Oh! I think one of my chatters might be the king of games. When girls do it, they're actually being catty. Sometimes. Sometimes guys are being catty too, I've seen it. And sometimes girls are being sincere. It's true. Joey the goat, he is a goat. So this is just downloading. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, this does look like it's translated. What is this? What is this? I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I fixed the computer. It's time. Hackermans. Hackermans at your service. English. Scared face. Nervous about what is about to happen face. Oh. English. Kappa class, Fairy class, Tengu class, cool, Kishin class. This difficulty is a joke. Feel free to play while drinking. While drinking? Now, I don't drink very often, you guys. I don't think I've had alcohol in like 4 or 5 years. And if I were to, I would get extremely drunk off of 1 beer. But maybe for lunatic mode. Maybe for lunatic mode. Zun infamously drinks a lot. Oh really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. These are the kinds of games you really like to play when you're stoned. Now we'll know what the cute girls are what the cute girls are flirting to each other. Hello Lily, I absolutely couldn't miss this one. I love shmup so much. Oh really? Suicubus. Thank you for joining me. I'm so happy you wanted to watch. That's very cool. Very kind of you. This is a difficulty level that makes you doze off if you play it when you're sleepy. Keep practicing so people don't make fun of you. A difficulty level that's very human friendly. If you if you mess up though, you'll get that taken from you. A difficulty level that takes you seriously. You'll need to work hard to read the patterns. This difficulty, okay. I'm a human. She's the Shrine Maiden of Paradise, Reimo Hakude. Ordinary magician. A human who's well liked by weird people. Oh, I can relate to that. That one makes sense to me. Booze and a hot bath is all it takes to get her excited. A Shrine Maiden well liked by yokai. She may not be too enthusiastic about all this, but her yokai partner certainly is. streamer calling us weird. Are you saying chat is weird, people? I'm just ribbing you. I'm ribbing you without being catty. Yes, maybe a little catty if you like cats. Maybe. You can call me weird too, though. I know I'm weird. That's okay. I think we have to embrace our differences. After all, we're more similar than different. I'll try Reimu. It's a forward focus type. The purple needles of painful reproach. Pierce homing type, high mobility type. So there's forward focus, pierce homing, and high mobility. Pierce homing. So her options will be left, right, instead of rotating around her in a circle. Her attacks home in a little bit. Her bomb, I guess. All enemy bullets that hit the area turn into homing bullets and attack enemies. Okay, that's her special skill. Support skills. Collect all items on screen. I'm gonna try the pierce homing. Item get borderline. This doesn't look homing to me at all. Meow. Are there any more Mahjong pros I should know about? Meow. Oh, I see the homing. I just had to level up my shot a little bit. I like the focus button, so you can control how far you move. The exam is today. Oh, let's go! Are you proctoring the exam? I think you're already a pro, so you're not taking the exam. Maybe you're taking the exam. I didn't mean to assume. Good luck on that to everybody taking the exam. I hope they do very well. You're relaxing. That's the best of the three options. The pro exam is today. What are you doing? I'm relaxing at home. You hear Bean reached Master yesterday? That cannot be true. I reached Adept level yesterday in Mahjong Soul. Why did I have to come down to such a soaking wet place? I guess she's in a cave of some kind. I love caves very much. Hey. Huh? And now I'm hearing things. Oh hey, you can hear me. We can talk using your yin-yang orbs. Yukari set them up. Huh, annoying little orbs. So now what? Are you supposed to watch everything I do? Oh? A human. How unusual. Did you come to play underground? They're having a big feast down there right now. Yamame Korodani. She had some kind of epithet, but I didn't read it. They won't turn anyone away, so go have fun. I've got this TV and this cell phone type thing Yukari came by with. So, what's a cell phone? Are you paying attention? Some living enemy arthropod is standing right in front of us, so she's a bug of some type. If you're going to make small talk, don't say anything, okay? You sure talk to yourself a lot, human. Is it stress? Oh, and oh, she's a spider! That's why you said she's kumokodokoro. You look suspicious. She is kumokodokoro. My friend. All of my friends are at conventions today. Not all of them, some of them. 3/5 of my friends are at conventions today. Capture web, it's her trap sign. Her special ability. Oh, it's like spider web shaped. Homing is nice, because I can just focus on dodging. Spell card bonus. Can Kumo also turn her web blue? and turn her blue bullets into red ones? I'll ask her the next time I see her, okay? Flexing about having 5 friends. I got so lucky there. Crap. Oh, I need to try using my special at some point. Bonus failed. So what's so nostalgic? Suika is sleeping. Suika is, I guess, the guide to the underworld here. Is she asleep? Did she get hungry? This is like Galaga and crack. The bridge people no longer cross. The deep road connecting the past and surface. Stage 2. The deep road to hell. I'm going to hell. In the game. Probably. Ow! I got too close to the enemy. That was a mistake. Look how big my attack wave is. Oh, that was a mistake. Subterranean. Shut up. They kind of follow me a little bit. No. It's not what it's called. The green-eyed monster jealousy sign. It's her jealousy spell, her special move. Looks like the patch program is still updating. Okay, I got pretty far. Stage 2. Keep at it and re-challenge. Game over. Severely wounded. I want to try the other attack types they have. This was always the Touhou game I was most interested in because I am obsessed with caves and this one is entirely cave themed. What's this about jealousy? What's all this then? These bullets probably taste like little lavender candies. Have you ever had a Turkish delight? They're like these little gelatin things. They're in the Chronicles of Narnia movie. What the heck? Holy, that was scary. Green-eyed attack. Oh, I can continue from where I was. Can it cross itself? How does this work? It's following me because it's so jealous. Stop! Cut it out! Oh, this attack sucks. I hate you. You had the Turkish delight, but you don't remember eating them very much? Yeah. I heard it's, isn't it like Iranian or something and not actually from Turkey? Or something like that? Or maybe it's just popular in Iran, but from Turkey. Anyway, they're commonly flavored. It's like a traditional, snack.
Blood Ninja 87 just subscribed.
Blood Ninja 87, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you for your support. I hope you enjoy my stream today. So how far does this hole go? Are we there yet? But yeah, they're kind of old, I think, and they're traditionally flavored like rose flower. I think some people also make tea out of rose, which is kind of interesting. I like tea. Oh, are you a human? What business does a human have in the former capital? Former capital? Don't tell me you're here for our cursed power, the jealousy beneath the earth's crust, Parsi, Mizuhashi. No way, who cares about that? Are you the bridge princess? You know about me? Who are you? I don't know anything about you. Hi, Hugo Allen Garcia. She's a lowly yokai, driven by jealousy. Are you guarding the bridge to the underground here? Are you looking down on me? That lowly power should still be frightening to a human. Look, I don't know anything about you, okay? And then I experienced the power of a yokai, of fear that should have been sealed away. She's a weakling. She says, oh, I'm a yokai, so I should at least be stronger than a human. But compared to other yokai, she's super weak. Jealousy of the kind and lovely. You could watch this yokai. Would you be friends with a yokai? Would you date a yokai? Would you date a yokai even if she was beautiful and had strange abilities? Yes? Yes. Yes to all, yes. Tongue-cut sparrow, hate for the humble and rich. I'm not good at this. I'll get better though. She can make like after images. So I have to find the gaps between these big ones. Ow. Love is love, love wins, yeah. Is there a good reason not to? She would eat me in my sleep. Some of them would. Some yokai would probably do that. There are some crazy yokai. Any Touhou pros want to explain what the Wi-Fi strength is in the bottom? Yeah, what is that? There is a Wi-Fi strength. I think some people wouldn't be friends with a yokai just because they're different. They'd be like, oh, you're a yokai, you're probably going to eat my eyeballs. But that's not true. Only the yokai that is the man in the closet who eats the eyeballs of the children at nighttime is the yokai who would do that. But most other yokai are safe. Yokai Watch. I played the first Yokai Watch game, not the others. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. What's wrong with a little eyeball eating between friends? So there's some kind of multiplier for the center thing. Can I just loop her around the edge of the screen? It's annoying because I can't really hit her when I'm doing this. Bonus failed. I'm sure the man who eats the eyeballs in the closet has his reasons. Yeah, because he loves them. They taste so good. They're like grapes to him. You dated Joro Gumo. Gumo is spider. What's the Joro part? I need to drink my water. You'd be happy to be eaten by a yokai. It indicates your score multiplier. Do you get like additional lives or something if your score is high enough? It goes up if you graze. Okay, if you graze projectiles, it increases the points. The points the blue score items give. I see. The boogeyman, the hat man. I'm sure they. I don't speak Japanese, so I think it would be too difficult to make relations with yokai. You dated Joro Gumo. Those are some insane evasion skills you have. Me? I don't think that's true. And I'm only playing on normal mode. Joroguma means horse spider. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. Graze to increase your cell phone signal. You get extra lives with points. There's certain score thresholds that give lives. Okay. You'd be good friends with the Hat Man. I always think of like ways I could try to trick Sadako into becoming my friend. I want to be friends with Sadako, but I think no matter how I think of it, I always try to think of different scenarios I could like win her over. In all of these fictional scenarios, I just get killed. So it kind of sucks, but I'll keep trying. Maybe I'll come up with something. Isn't Komogoro a spider VTuber? Yeah, she's a spider. She's a spider, and she's at a convention right now. Komogoro. That's why she was busy yesterday. I feel so bad. She was so worried about like. She was worried about missing the collab, but I tried to be like, no, the convention is like. Going to a convention is... People save up for months to go to conventions, right? Sometimes like a year. Going to a convention is like a holiday, kind of. And so, we can collab literally any day. I don't want her to feel bad about prioritizing the thing that like... Fans are spending so much money to go see, you know what I mean? Whereas... We could just do a collab the day after. There's an infinite number. So I don't want her to feel bad. With that said, I think I was so tired yesterday because I mismanaged my sleep a little bit. I need to be more on top of that. I have a sleeping disorder where I get very, very sleepy throughout the day. And the schedule kind of fell through the cracks a little bit, so I was like, maybe I should stay up a little later, just in case. But that is okay. Suika-chama as co-pilot. Hi, Nicholas. I hope you're having a good day today. I'm playing Touhou games today. Hi. Tonkat Sparrow. I'm not excited for that green-eyed monster of hell. That spell card is my bane. I have a streamer friend who specializes in like racing games. And her reaction times are like freaking inhuman. It's amazing. She has the best reaction times I've ever seen a person have. Mine are not that good. But I'm good at other stuff. I believe everybody has different things that they like, different interests, and those kind of carve out your strengths and weaknesses a little bit. It's like what you're inclined to enjoy and what you like to spend your time on, pretty much. And there's a cool level of self-expression to that, I think, too. Bonus failed. You gotta take care of your sleep schedule. Sleep is the most important if you're gonna be in front of a screen all the day. Yeah. I could take a 15-minute nap break every 4 hours and it wouldn't be the end of the world, I think. The snowy, forgotten former capital. The streets of a former hell. What happened to this town? Poker needles, poker needles. Hi, Captain Cube. These blue bullets reminds me of the add mana spell in Noita. The icon for add mana. I haven't played Noita in a fair bit. Maybe there will be some Noita tomorrow. When they're different shaped and moving at different speeds, it's so cool to dodge them. Who is she? Who is she? I don't know her. Oh, yellow bullets now. Lemon flavored bullets. Hey, you're pretty good. Don't know who you are, but they say a rowdy welcome is best for a rowdy guest. Oni sign, anomalies, strength, disorder, and spirits. She's an Oni who lives in the center of the earth. What? Metal Gear reference? Do you like Metal Gear? I've only played Metal Gear Solid 1, and I really like that game. It has decoy octopus. The stage music is so good. This one in particular, stage 3. I died. You recommend playing the others? She didn't drop her sake. Hi, Vanillity. Oh!
X100. Touhou Day.
Hi.
You're having fun with Touhou today, Lily. All the games and characters in the series, but it's fun to watch. Really hot.
Cool. Oh, sorry, I was reading chat. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's Jacato X. Who are the two who's shooting at each other in the lore? Well, I'm Reimu. I'm a shrine maiden, and I'm in a well, and it leads to an underground forgotten civilization. It's like all destroyed, and they're like, our civilization, it's destroyed. And this is an Oni, and she thinks she's so cool, but she's not. Hey, you're pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. And then the purple one comes out, is that right? I like you. Okay, she's nice. She is nice. I changed my mind. She is nice. Hello, Sladug. We'll have lots more fun, so keep following until you can't take anymore. But I don't want to go drinking with you. The Touhous love drinking. Is Zun's favorite drink public knowledge? Do people know what he likes to sip on while he devs games? I drink a lot of water, but occasionally I will drink coffee too. And I also like sugar-free Red Bull. I like the slight tang of citric acid. Dun, 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 dun. Sapporo. I feel like if I ever visited Japan, I would feel like I was missing out if I didn't go to Hokkaido. Because I'm a big nature head. I really like plants and animals. Bugs. Hokkaido is supposed to be really beautiful. MF is doing his own games, characters, music, and beer now. You'll only drink water for years? Oh really? Only water for years? Not even like coffee or tea? Ow. I tried to analyze. Hokkaido is very pretty but cold AF. Is it even cold in the summer? I bet there's a lot of good hiking in Hokkaido. You're too brown for Hokkaido? You can go to Hokkaido if you're brown. I think. Should be able to. Unless I'm not a knower. Ow. Only water. Though rarely you might get a drink with some taste. Ah, that's a good spot to hide in, I see. Your only reference for Hokkaido is... Mystical Ninja starring Goemon on the N64 and it's frozen over there. I know it's the northernmost island. And I think it's also, isn't it also the least populous? But that kind of works for me because I'm a little shy. I'm like the shy goat. It's this thing, I'm getting a lot of practice on this card in particular. Ow. Snow Miku, Hokkaido. I love how many different variants of Miku Hatsune they make all the time. So many crossovers and different outfits and stuff. Ow. In summer the weather stays around 20 Celsius. No clue what that is in American. 20 Celsius. That is not bad at all. That's not too bad. That sounds comfortable. I'm not the kind of person who likes it when it's overly hot in the summers. Kind of more of a cold weather person, although my favorite seasons are spring and summer. I love the spring. I love when it gets all rainy. It's so pretty. But I have an appreciation for the colder months of the year too. Winter is kind of a cozy time to stay inside and sip some hot choco. You can get a lot of work done in the winter while everyone else is sleeping. I think people tend to be like a bit lower energy in the winter. Yuma, my beloved. This is Yuma. Ow! You prefer rain and thunderstorms to the hot weather and sunshine? My honeybees like it when it's sunny. But I like all kinds of weather. Choggers, hot choggers. But I don't want to go drinking with you. Stop offering to take me drinking. I died on the trash mobs. I died to popcorn. Jeez, quit wandering around in front of me. You're in the way. Oh, you're so cold, and people from above almost never come down here. Oh, I was wondering who that was. Yugi, long time no see. Huh? You know who I am. Who are you? It's me. Me. Don't tell me you forgot me just because I went to play above ground for a little while. That drunken voice. Is that Suika? I want to go mountain climbing again, the four of us. Wow, you sure have changed a lot. You look just like a human shrine maiden. When did you pick up those tastes, anyway? How should I know? You're not talking to me. Huh? Where'd Suika go? She's above ground. Wait, do you know her? Above ground? Oh, her voice is coming from that jewel. If you're friends, you're an Oni too, right? Of course, I was one of the big four of the mountain with Suika. Yugi the Strong. Of course, I can't climb many mountains down here. So you're not trying to attack the overworld, are you? Ha ha ha. Why would we want to do that? This place may have been hell once, but now it's our paradise. We're even thankful for the sages above ground. They won't let anyone come bother us here. But more importantly, you. You're strong for a human, and it looks like you know Suika too. I haven't been this excited in a long time. Oh, why am I always surrounded by people like this? Mysterious ring, Hell's Wheel of Pain. That sounds pretty strong, actually. Your spell cards are weak. You have weak spell cards, dude. Oh god. Holy crap! Yugi's special attack. Onion rings. Onion rings. No! You had some eggs with toast, coffee, and an orange layer. That sounds like a good breakfast. Yum. I had 2 slices of pizza. Spicy pizza. They were delicious. Seems to get easier once you see the patterns a couple of times. Do you eat a lot of spicy food? No, I wouldn't say a lot. I have spicy ramen that I eat sometimes, but I just happen to have spicy pizza. Usually I eat cheese pizza with fresh vegetables from my garden that I grew. But it was leftover pizza from yesterday. It was not my pizza. I had permission. I was not a pizza thief, by the way. I would never endorse such a thing. Do not steal the pizza. Yeah, my own garden. Garden veggies. I like basil on pizza. It's very yummy. I think my favorite herb is probably rosemary, but I dare not put that on pizza. I think the texture might become like eating pine needles. Ow. I will take a slice of pizza while Lily isn't looking. I would just give it to you if you asked. You struggle to grow things. Wild bunnies always eat your crops. Yeah, for me, it's, we do have a lot of bunnies, but deer are one of the big problems. There's a lot of deer here that eat, like, all of the produce. There's a lot of deer in my forest. I think that means there's not very many predators. We have foxes and stuff. I see foxes occasionally, but foxes are really interesting. They are great about not being seen if they don't want to be. They are very aware of their surroundings, compared to something like a raccoon or an opossum, which are like a little bit bumbling. It's very cute, but they're like, half the time I feel like they don't know where they are. They're like, oh, this looks fun. Aware. Yeah, Austin. Exactly, an Austin emote. Hi, Kimash. Hello. Is that a Fumo emote? Cool. You might have to employ the local tomcat to get them away. Hi, Kenny and Mistwalker. I love your posts on Blue Sky. They're so cute. Very cute streamer. That's just like you bumbling, unaware. It's okay, I'm jam-packed. There are things people could say about me too. I am in no place to judge. How's the Touhou been going? Good. There's a Touhou convention today. That's why I'm playing this. But I'm going to play other Touhou games after this, and all of the background music on my stream today is going to be Touhou themed. Yes, it's true, Denshi. Hi, Denshi. Hi, friggin' cornflakes. Hi, Alchemy Knight. You can't begin to play as well as Lily does? Oh, I bet you that you can. I bet you can. Yes, exactly. It's a duck I must. The one in California. Are you going to play all of the Touhous? Not today. Aren't Touhous a piece of heavy machinery? No. No. Ow. I got killed in Subterranean Animism. What did Denshi say? I didn't see what Denshi said. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the corner. And Denshi said something about Subterranean Animism. And I don't know how to pause the game. I'm not sure if I can pause the game. I paused the game. I found a way to pause the game. It's one of your favorites. When I saw gameplay footage of this one, I definitely wanted to play it right away. Yes. Yes. It's not as hard as some of the other ones. Oh, people were telling me this is one of the hardest ones. Maybe they tricked me. Where's all my water? I drank all my water. Subcutaneous anachronism. I don't know about that, Goki Dive. -2, -2. Can you say the one about the aneurysm again? That was funny. That was a funny one. You liked playing this in Mountain of Faith. Mountain of Faith has Suwako, who's a fan favorite. I wonder if any fan favorites are in this one. Probably, huh? There's something so pleasantly meditative about replaying the same boss battle over and over until you can do it a little bit better. Where's Mahjong? I didn't know there were other games on this channel. Don't worry, I'll be playing Touhou Mahjong soon. I just like it. I like those tiles. Ow. The cat do be playing Mahjong. He do be. Ow. Touhou. Subterranean Animism. The final boss is a fan favorite. Oh, I want to restart this one. Redo from beginning, exit and store replay. It's cool that they have that feature. I wonder what kinds of special abilities that Reimu has in Touhou Mahjong. Maybe she has a homing ability where if somebody else calls a Chireiden, it'll home in onto your side of the board and you can have it instead. That would suck, that would be bad. Touhou is insanely beautiful. Aren't all of them made by one guy? Did we get one guide by Touhou Project? She probably beats you up. It's Jun. Isn't it Zun? It's not. Feels well, man. Thank you very much for Feels well, man. Maybe it is Jun. I thought it was Zun, but maybe I've been saying his name wrong. It is Zun. Zun brews his own beer. Some people make a liquor out of honey, called mead. I'm a beekeeper. I have a lot of honey. I know how to do that. But if you make more than like a small amount of it, it's illegal without a license. I live in the United States. Maybe in Japan you don't need a license, or maybe he has the license. I don't know. But you're allowed to make a little bit, even without the license, which I think is pretty cool. Cause like if you were purely interested from an academic perspective, you could be like, how does this work? You could do it. You can make 2 drops of alcohol. That's not the amount, but that's how much my imaginary guy could make. Land of the free. Free D's. Ow. Please hold, please hold. I'm gonna die as soon as I unpause. They're all made by one guy who claims he isn't even interested in game design and mostly wanted an excuse to force people to listen to his music. I like that. I like that. You've always wanted to try meat. It's very sweet, is my understanding. Or at least it can be. Make someone give it to the bees. I think that would insta-kill them, Denshi. I think they would not like that. Insects are not big fans of alcohol. Oh, can you imagine though if they could drink it and they just got like a little wobbly and drunk? The bees got drunk. Yeah, insects are actually kind of fragile. Like even soapy water will kill them. But if you feed them alcohol, they're toast. Look at little buzzed. Shut up. That's good. +2. +2 this user. And +2 emote could be pretty good. The thing about a +2 emote is there's not that many use cases, I guess. Well, other than like you like something, but it's such a broad use case that it still makes sense to use it. I have a bunch of emote slots I haven't done anything with. Should probably get on that. Oh, you can't do this! No, no, no! It's a tornado of fireworks. I love fireworks, so pretty. Aren't fireworks actually really bad for the environment? I still like them. I wonder if we can make a firework that's good for the environment. Like if we shoot up a bunch of, like plant food. We shoot up a bunch of... What would be good to put into the environment? Lily, stop. This is a terrible idea. This is way more dangerous than it was before. There are fruit flies who can get drunk on old fruit. Yeah, I've heard of animals doing that too. It's fermentation. It's related to fermentation. So animals could eat a super ripe, rotting piece of fruit on the ground and then be like wobbling around and being like, whoa! What kind of fruit was that? Where am I? A firework, but it's a bunch of bugs flung into the sky. I love fireflies. They get arrested for flying while drunk. Bug cop. You're breaking bug laws. Can I destroy those things before they fire their needles, I wonder? I'm learning so much about shmups. Some events have a drone show, okay, that have less pollution for those, and for those who are sensitive to loud noises. That's cool. I always think it's cool when like excessive. Oh, my mouse cursor is on screen this whole time. I always think it's so cool when events and functions are becoming more mindful of like accessibility things that just like help some percentage of the guests out, because it doesn't take away anything from the other guests. It's just like, oh, now this group of people can enjoy the event this much more. Pretty cool. Like a lot of conventions and stuff have like a little area where you can sit if you're overstimulated, if you're like, this place is loud as freaking hell. Let me just sit here for a bit. I think that stuff is so cool. Dun, dun. Wriggle night bug. It is the wriggly bug. Dun, 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 dun. You spent so long laying... Please hold. You spent so long laying accessibility flooring this week. What is accessibility flooring? I don't know what that is. I wish I did. So I could learn something new. Dun, 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 dun. I lost my armor. I lost my armor. Oh, it's like a wheelchair-friendly surface you can put over grass, because it would get stuck in the the grass and like the little mud and stuff. Hell yeah, that's cool. That is very cool. Any firework can be good for the environment if you set it off in someone's summer. I believed you. I believe you, you sicko. Ow! Nitrogen is both explosive and good for plants. Fertilizer, fireworks, what could go wrong? You guys, it all depends on the NPK value. You gotta reference the NPK value. I'm not arguing that if your fireworks show turns into a giant explosion, maybe you have gone wrong somewhere along the way. Oh, power-ups for me! I'm definitely destroying those before the needles come out. Very cool. If that's the case, I should orient myself long ways so I can get rid of most of them. Keep having fun with the Touhou marathon. I will. Thank you for watching my Touhou marathon. You'll have some stuff to do. You'll be back later or watch the VOD. Have a great day, Linky Coast. Thank you for supporting me. Ow. I'm not good at shmups, but I will keep trying. I will beat this game. I will beat this game on normal, and then I will play a different Touhou, and then I will come back to this and play it on a slightly higher difficulty. You believe in me, I believe in myself, too. There's no obstacle we can't overcome if we keep trying. Holy crap, that was dangerous. I fell asleep so fast last night. I was in bed and I was like, oh, this is the best. I put on a live stream and then I conked out. I listened to it with my eyes closed for like a minute and a half and then I was obliterated. Do you need perfect quiet to fall asleep, or do you like to have something on in the background when you fall asleep? Because I know some people like to fall asleep to like TV or YouTube videos or movies. Some people fall asleep to like podcasts. But I'm pretty sure some people need like absolute silence to fall asleep. When I'm working on something pretty difficult, I need quiet to focus. My friend is the total opposite. When he is listening to music, he becomes like a Super Saiyan. Work potential unlocked. You like to have something on? You need YouTube or music in the background to fall asleep. I see. Hi, Sir Pouncelot. Your name is like a cat name. Very cute. Are you a cat, by the way? You fall asleep to anything as long as you're lying down. I see. Yeah, I can fall asleep pretty easily. But I like to have things on it in the background while I'm falling asleep. Because it's so cozy. Like, I don't have to have my eyes open anymore. I'm going to enjoy this. These last few minutes of consciousness. Sometimes I put an audiobook on when I'm falling asleep. I have fallen asleep to ASMR, but typically I do not. Typically I don't use ASMR for sleep. I like to use it for relaxation or tingly feelings in my brain. But ASMR is one of those things that there's like a million different use cases for it. There's as many different tastes in ASMR as there are like creators. They might both use the name ASMR and it can be like a completely different type of channel, which I think is honestly really cool for the sake of the creators, and they're like, I think I want to make this kind of thing. Now, you haven't listened to an audiobook in a long time. I like audiobooks. I like all kinds of different formats of reading. I like physical books with pages that you can turn. I like reading ebooks on a tablet. I like listening to audiobooks. It's all pretty much the same to me. But you get kind of a different experience out of it. One of the benefits of like a physical book or an ebook is you can imagine what the characters sound like. With an audiobook you can't do that as much, but sometimes you get to hear the narrator do a funny voice, which I like. I'm very funny voice pilled. If you do a silly voice, I will laugh like all of the time because I like it. I like them. No wonder you're so smart. You think I'm smart? I don't think I'm that smart, but thank you very much for your kindness. It's very sweet. Ow! You'll make a silly voice for me. Let's go! Let's go! You're definitely above average smart. Aww. That's very kind. Yeah, I don't think I'm very smart, but I graduated with the highest grade you can get. The highest grade in the entire school. I graduated summa cum laude with a perfect GPA. It's my one thing I brag about. I only brag. I don't like to brag. I don't have a big ego, typically, and I don't like to brag, and appeals to ego do not really like, they're not like all that super, it's not an end I pursue, but this is the one thing I brag about, because I had to stay up so freaking late doing this every freaking night. I was so tired, they made me stay awake, and I had to do all this stuff. So now I brag about it. But I still don't think I'm smart. I don't think it has anything to do with how smart you are. You can get a good grade if you're not smart, so don't worry about that. If you're in school right now and you're like, I need to get a good grade, You can still do it. You can still do it even if you think you aren't smart enough. I assure you. The amount of dedication required. Yeah, I pretty much stopped streaming for like 2 years. I streamed a little bit here and there. But I was like, I have to focus on this. The people in your class who got the best grades consistently mostly were just the people who worked the hardest. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I've seen too. It's like it's mainly people who care about getting good grades who get good grades. And also people who know how to study, because that's another part of it. You might want really badly to get good grades, but you haven't ever had like the opportunity to learn how to study. And that always sucks. It's a hard thing to teach. But my friend said it's the most important thing you can learn. The most important skill you can learn is learning how to learn. Because guess what? Once you have that skill, you can train up all your other skills. It's actually true. So learn that one first. It's kind of like a min-max for like if life was an RPG. Happy Touhou Saturday! Yeah, happy Touhou Saturday. I hope you're having a good day today, Spark Plants. Hi, Ice. Oh, Ice Vamorp. Welcome. In fact, highly intelligent people sometimes do horribly in school. Exactly. The problem is when you think you are smart, but you aren't. I think the problem is when you treat people poorly and you feel justified in it. Regardless of what the motivation for that is. PQRST approach to studying. I don't know what that means. Those are letters of the alphabet. You didn't get good grades into college. It was high school structure that was bad for you. I'm glad you got good grades in college. If that was something you're happy about. Can't imagine why you wouldn't be. Learning how to learn is like a passive boost for all skill experience gain. It is. I hope you have a good one. I'm having a great one, but I need to get water pretty soon because I drank all my water. All of my water is gone. Smart people fresh out of high school doing bad in uni is a very common thing. You're the same Ice Vamp. Yeah, I remember. I'm shriveling. How can I see how many lives I have? Oh, is it 1 and like a quarter? In the top right. Ow! Yeah, it went down. Got it. The stars beside player. Hopefully I can get past this one because if I remember correctly, this is a pretty easy one. But I might die anyway. Sometimes it works like that. Ow! quite robust tea into a drink. Tea. Oh, I see. Good strategy. Yeah, lots of caffeine. I remember having a lot of caffeine. Can you eat 3 burritos in one sitting, right? Can you eat 3 burritos in one sitting, right? Can you eat 3 burritos in one sitting, right? Hi, Tenshi Mishi. Tenshi Mishi. Can I? It depends on how big they are. If they were very small, then I think I have a shot. Genuinely. If they're medium-sized or larger, no. No, I can't eat that many burritos. No. Thank you very much for the raids. I hope you had a lovely stream, Tenshi Mishi. And I hope you get food and water and stretch your legs. Get a little nap if you need to. You did a great job today. How's my stream going? It's good. It's going really well. People are very enthusiastic about Touhou. I'm doing a Touhou stream today because there's a Touhou convention going on in California. You've never played any? They are good, and they're not all shmups. Some of them are fighting games, some of them are Metroidvanias. There's like a million different types of Touhou game. So no matter what kind of game you like, you can try them. There's so many Touhou games, yeah. I bet people have made so many friends within, like, because of a mutual interest in Touhou. Ow. But thank you again for the raid. Everyone, please follow Tenshi Mishi. Try Touhou music. I have listened to Touhou music and I like it. I like some of it. I'm not sure if I would like all of it, but I've definitely liked a good deal of it. It's cool when you get used to the bullet patterns and you can predict them a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Touhou has so many fan works. Same as the other two properties that I always cite along with Touhou are Pokemon and Deltarune and Undertale. Those are 3 like big communities that you don't even technically have to play the games to fall in love with like the scene and be like, look at this fan comic, look at this remix I made, look at this cosplay I did of a character I love. It's so cool, people just sharing stuff they made, and it even inspires people to learn new skills. Look at this fanfic I did, look at this fan game I published. I'm getting distracted, you know how I am with that. There's over 4 terabytes of Touhou fan music. What the heck? If we increase the sample rate, I bet we can inflate those numbers a bit. Only 4? Are you going to re-encode your MP3s as FLAC? Yeah, we need a new container. I need to prove how passionate I am. You're not sure that's allowed? You could get banned. The Pinkertons could show up at your door and take away your copy of FFmpeg. No more encoding for you. You must only enjoy traditional media now, no digital. It is lossless. So you can't read that comic that has the guy who goes to the hospital? Lily, what? What? You know I'm right. What is he doing at the hospital? I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna get some water, okay? I need to drink water or else I dry up like a sponge. Be right back. Hello? Hello? Cool Touhou game. This is a good game. Clash Coyote. Welcome. Prologues. Hello, Zodiac Respite. Welcome. Welcome, gamers. Huh? Okay, here I am. How are you? How are you doing? I am LilyHops. That's how you say my name in French. LilyHops. I'm not French though. So you don't have to say that. Hi, Cliff from Hell. Giga Pop. Do I have Game Pass? I don't think I do. I don't think I have Game Pass. I probably should have Game Pass, to be completely honest. Because I spend a lot of time playing games. And if you play a lot of games, it's a good value. I know that Grounded 2 was announced for Game Pass, just like how Grounded 1 was, but just like with Grounded 1, before I even played it, I knew I need to buy this game. I need to own this game. This is not a game that I would be like, okay, that was good. I enjoyed it this month. I got to the end. I'll never touch it again. No. This is the kind of game that I will cherish for all eternity. I mean, not that buying it on Steam means you will have access to it for all eternity, of course. This is just a license agreement, but I still think it's cool, and I want to too. There's a convenience factor. I wish I had my power-ups. So many games to play. Games to play. I should know how to say that word. It's worth it for $20 a month. $20 a month, huh? Whenever I see big ants, I assume it's Opkins coded. Yeah, I don't have Game Pass, but the one I do have is what is it called? Humble Choice. Humble Choice. I like that one. Humble Choice. You got Gamefly. Amazing Hammer always is trolling. Trolling the streets of Gotham City. I think I would have died there. I should go back to Rabbit and Steel sometime. Rabbit and Steel is so cracked. It's a lot like these Touhou games. Except you can be a little RPG rabbit. Is Gamefly still around? I assume not. I want to go to Quiznos. A lot of people think Quiznos is defunct, but it actually isn't. There's just like 5 restaurants or something. They're still out there. And you can still sing their theme song. They still have a pepper bar. Help! They have a pepper bar. They do have a pepper bar. We love the subs, 'cause they are good to us. They're clips, not subs. They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are warm because they toast them. You were thinking about the bunnies recently too? That game is good. There's a lot of content in it that I just have not seen. I remember that I thought the druid class was the weakest in the game. And it was actually like the strongest by far. Those druids. I'm glad that druid was in the game though. Whenever there is like a fantasy RPG style game and there's only like 6 jobs or something, when you get a druid, that is luck. That's good luck. Usually they don't hand out druids like that. Usually it's always like, oh, thief, wizard, knight, ranger, sorcerer, warlock guy. You want to clear Lunar one day? Clipian. I want to clear Lunar one day too. It's such a labor of love. You can tell they love Touhou, but they also have a lot of ideas of their own. Are you related to Anthony Hopkins? I don't know who that is. I know Johns Hopkins. Some people think it's John Hopkins, but it's Johns Hopkins because it's French. And in French, if your name is John, there's 2 of you. It's very lucky you're a wizard and a night enjoyer. Cool. Yeah, that is lucky. Don't take that for granted. I like the knight in Diablo 3, the Crusader. So cool. What a cool design. I like the giant shield. I think the Crusader in Diablo 3 is way cooler than the Paladin in Diablo 2 or the Sentinel in Last Epic. Nighty night nights. Hello, Star Jordan. Welcome. Anthony Hopkins is the actor who played Thor's dad and Hannibal Lecter. From Silence of the Lambs? Can I destroy this thing? You can destroy that thing. Have you beaten this game, Star Jordan? Star Jordan loves Touhou. But maybe not the shmups, I'm not sure. He might just love the music and stuff. You have? Okay. I love it when all the patterns line up and there's an opening. Feels so good. One of yeah. One of Kurok's. He told me not to tell anyone that. Was he lying or are you lying? When the patterns line up. Why would he say that? I don't know. I don't know. Why wouldn't he want me to know that? I don't understand. Leaked information. Yeah, now the cat's out of the bag. It's not my fault, it's Star Jordan's fault. Clip it. Ow. Huh? It's the Huh console. Rockstar Jaden is working on a playthrough of all 9 Resident Evil games back to back, a 24-hour stream. When are you gonna play? When am I gonna play through the RE series? I like the RE games. I play them all the time. I just don't play them back to back to back to back to back. But I do like them. Ow. Oh, the F is full power, I guess. You need to learn RE0 and then you can do them all in one go. The one with the Queen Leech. The Resident Evil Queen Leech. I love the Resident Evil animated movies. A lot of people don't know about those. A lot of people know just the live action American movies, Resident Evil movies, but there are, I think, 4 animated movies that are CG. They're so good, and they're canon to the RE universe, unlike the live action ones. They're so good. The character from Resident Evil 0 comes back in one of the movies. Rebecca Chambers, she's like a main super important character. Very cool. You thought it was based on a true story? It is. Resident Evil. There used to be a city run by raccoons. I have to get better at killing these little guys that spawn the enemies. Because they make so many of them. That part is probably even harder if you don't have the homing attack from Remu. Remu. They should make games that are only canon to the movies. I want to watch that Monster Hunter movie. They made a movie based on Monster Hunter, and they're just like regular people and they're shooting machine guns at a Rathalos or something. It looks completely insane. Why would you shoot guns at a Rathalos? You watched that, it wasn't bad? Did you know there's a rumor about Yuki, the Oni in front of you, not fighting you seriously, as she never spilled her sake during the whole stage and she just kept going through the whole stage? Oh really? So she's actually super high power level? She's super high power level. Which ones are more important to take out, I wonder, the blue ones or the red ones? These circles are dangerous to take out. The Oni and Touhou are very tough. Oh. Hey, that was pretty good. Blue and red fairies are exactly the same. You remember the buzz about an Attack on Titan movie with a contemporary setting? I wonder if having a contemporary setting makes it more accessible to a mass market. Like, if you have a Monster Hunter movie where people don't need to know any background information about Monster Hunter, are they more likely to go see it? Will they see like a relatively deep setting and they'll be like, I don't know what this is, I haven't played the games, and then they won't see it? It does need to make some money. Yeah, but I guess my question is, does that help it make money? Maybe it does. Might make production easier, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. They might be more likely to get it recommended. But I think people really like the in-depth fantasy stuff that goes like whole hog, like, this is the fantasy world, and it doesn't make any effort to appeal to people who might not be familiar with the work. Like, that's what the Lord of the Rings movies kind of do. And they are beloved. Lord of the Rings. I love the fact that in the credits they have the people who subscribe to the fan magazine in the back of the credits. And it's longer than any other part of the credits. It runs for like 30 minutes. At the end of the movie, in every single cut, even in the Blu-ray version, in the DVD version, they just have this massive section where it's like, these were our fans who donated to our magazine. People are so passionate about it. You think LOTR and Harry Potter movies show you can do the full setting and audiences are fine with it? Yeah. I think it helps with the escapism, to be honest. I think people like it when you kind of go crazy with it. Because they're like, wow, this is really believable. I could really live here. The Predator animated movie came out. There's an animated Predator movie? What? I didn't know that. What the hell? It looks like the same people who did Arcane. Killer of Killers. Crap. I feel like Alien and Predator fans are eating good lately. A lot of good content for both of them. I like that arcade game, that old side-scrolling beat-em-up. And you can play as a human or a predator. And you're fighting like xenomorphs in the streets. And there's face hugger enemies, and there's like all kinds of stuff. There's other predator enemies. AVP movies, aware. Those movies were not very good, huh? I heard that the second AVP movie, Alien vs. Predator Requiem, I heard that movie, it has like some kind of problem with the color correction in it, because it's very dark. In every shot of the movie, it's very difficult to see anything. Not sure what's going on with that. The new Predator movie that's coming out will have xenomorphs in it. Oh, really? I think movie makers see making live-action versions of anime and video games as elevating the original work. Oh. No. Oh, do you ever think about how in the West there is this, how do I phrase it? There's this idea that animation is for children. But logically, that doesn't make any sense. It's just like a cultural association. And in other parts of the world, there is animation for any age group and you can enjoy it like no matter what and you won't get like weird looks or whatever. But in places like America and Canada. And people have this bias, like, cartoons. My child watches cartoons. That means it's weird for you to watch cartoons at all, ever. Yeah, it's just a medium, exactly. That's like saying, oh, kids shouldn't be allowed to watch live action. Because a lot of adult films are live action. It doesn't make sense. I love this spell card. Giga Pop. It's a silly argument. I'm not sure what the argument is. Cause like I don't think I've really asked anybody who feels that way, but I know some people do feel that way for sure. I just don't know what the position is, so I don't want to misrepresent it. But from the outside, it doesn't make much sense to me. This is so scary. They move slower along the edges, I'm noticing. I don't know how to do that. Animation actually started as for adults. It had more mature themes and jokes. Yeah, it takes so much more work too. Probably because we have cartoons which are animated. But like, what's wrong with cartoons? I don't understand. For sure, I think in the mainstream animation is only creeping towards young adults, yeah. That came around when USA TV needed something to fill the airwaves for dead hours. I think that mindset is getting dated even here with stuff like Adult Swim being popular. Anime gets more and more established in the West. Definitely, yeah. More than it used to be. If you tried to read chat while reading Touhou, you would fold into an origami crane in pairs. It seems like a gut reaction of someone unfamiliar with the medium. My younger cousins barely distinguish between Japanese anime and cartoons. Anime has taken over so much. But there can be Western animation too that is for any age group also. Like, people know about, like, Family Guy and all that stuff, too. Maybe that's still mainly viewed just for children, too. I'm not sure. Ow. I need to not get hit so much. So filling my graze meter actually does something? Is that true? If I can get extra points from grazing, then maybe I should be doing that just so I can have more lives to get further in the boss fight. I'm not sure how lenient the graze window is in this. 104. Hello, Ultima Jaga, welcome. Okay, it's 104. Let's see how much it goes up here. I had to do that. I was in a bad position. 114 though, that's quite a lot. Ah, 151. Scandinavian altruism. We don't have animation studios in America geared towards adults. We have Disney and Pixar. They're focused on family friendly. I wonder if Studio Ghibli is seen as like... It's appropriate for kids, right? But I don't think... I don't know. I bet there's like a video essay about this or something. It's interesting to me. You don't know if you'd show some of their films to kids. I like Whisper of the Heart. That one is so cool. And I like Kiki's Delivery Service. Very pog. It's possible that a Western aversion to false idols in colonial US culture affects how they look at fictional characters as adults. Analyzing. That's too big brain for me. I don't understand. You like my analyzing face? I don't know, I think we like our false idols over here too. So I'm not sure. It's just different idols. Have you seen Nausicaa yet? No. I have not seen Nausicaa yet. Making small eyes. Do you think a feminist studio called Studio Googly? Studio Googly, you love Kikis? I love Kikis too. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Yeah, I have not seen most of them. I would like to watch them though. I kind of want to restart here because I've been taking so much damage. Then you have something like Grave of the Fireflies too. It's weird because I think it's like kind of like I think it changes over generations, and people get more acclimated to like, oh, we have this kind of stuff too. But I feel like if you released an animated film with a lot of like mature themes, and it was just like a drama or something, like the kind of live action film that gets released in the West, but it was animated, I feel like if you did that, then a lot of people, like, it wouldn't necessarily change a lot of people's minds. I think a lot of people would just not see it. Some people would go see it. Hi Jermo, how are you doing today? The stream is going good. I'm playing Touhou games today. Because there's a Touhou convention going on. I want to get another life. That's one of my goals. I want to get another life before I die. I don't think it's happening here, but... There's also other weapons I haven't tried. There's 5 more weapons. 2 more on Reimu and then 3 on Marisa. You can hold control to skip dialogue without having to mash. I will keep that in mind. I am playing on a controller right now, like a gamepad. I think it's an Xbox One controller. But I will keep that in mind. Hey, Touhou. You also gotta consider. What do I gotta consider? What do I gotta consider? Help! Help! I hate that one, it always catches me. Here. Got him! This one kills me all the time, every time. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Stop! Ow. So, from what I see, the white part doesn't actually hurt you. Only the purple part hurts you. That's information gained. And information gained is permanent progress. Big 4 Arcanum. Knockout in 3 steps. Okay. Okay. You must live, the purple guy. Yeah, from FNAF. Hi, Lazy Time. You gotta consider that the previous generation didn't have internet either, so they didn't see much of anime of manga and associate it with cartoons and comics for kids. Yeah, I made progress. Let's go. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm not very good at Touhou, but I'm trying. Touhou, says Watchmaker. That's true. It is Touhou. Okay, next time I'm on that spell card, I'm going to... I had a Mahjong dream last night, I just remembered. Next time I'm on that spell card, I'm going to hug the white part and stay away from the purple part, but it's okay for me to be on the outside. Yeah, I definitely had a Mahjong dream last night. I was at this like big mall, I guess, and I was like, I want to buy a Mahjong set. I looked for a game store, and I found one. The mall was so busy, there were so many people there. And there was like this old lady running the game store who didn't know what Mahjong was. But I found it. I found the last Mahjong set that was for sale there. And it was made out of candy. The Mahjong set was made out of candy. You can eat the tiles. They're like those little Valentine hearts with messages on them like, I love you, Valentine. Kiss me, please. Those ones. But it was a full set of 144 Mahjong tiles. That's how many tiles there are, right? Don't try that with regular Mahjong. I'll try. Jill Valentine, my beloved. I love Jill Valentine. Barbecue. You watched some videos of handmade Mahjong tiles made out of bovine bone and bamboo. Bovine bone and bamboo. That's cool. Sometimes I say BBQ instead of barbecue and people correct me. But BBQ is also acceptable, isn't it? Can I still say BBQ? Ricci uses 136 tiles, but sets contain 144. Oh, really? Everyone knows what it means. You barely hear BBQ. I want to download the patch for Unconnected Marketeers too, because I only played that one in Japanese. You think bone nowadays because ivory is super frowned upon and illegal in many places. Barbecue. The Barbie girls could get barbecue. Somebody gave a tip about a spell card I was struggling with. Do you think the toothpicks-shaped bullets fill you with a stabbing sensation, or are all bullets the same sensation? I feel like they're all a different sensation. Yes, Knockout in 3 steps is one of my favorite spell cards, simply because of how literal it is. Are you practicing the fight? No, I'm just very bad at the game. Imagine playing this game on my Wii component cables. Your Wii component cables? What? What do you mean? What's that? I don't know what you mean. You can't oh, I see what you're saying. It would be different colors and it would be crunched. It would play exclusive songs you can only hear with your component cables. Yeah, it killed the red signal, so it looked all sepia. I don't know what it would look like. I have a friend with a red-green color deficiency. Not to brag. Ow. Imagine having a friend. You can make a friend. You can make a friend. I think the best way to make a friend is by being one. Let's go! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody on my timeline posted about dating websites, like dating applications on your phone, and how miserable the experience was. That sounds freaking awful. Cause I bet you it's the kind of thing that you would take really personally based on the results. It's like, oh, I only got 3 results in a whole year. That must mean I'm only as good as, like, I'm numerically that good or bad. Which is, like, nonsensical if you think about it. Ow. Does it assign a literal number to your level? It should. It should power scale them. You should power scale. Please hold. There should be power scaling. It should be like, oh, your village level. Your solar system level. That would be actually epic. I would sign up to one of those if it did that. I have to get rid of the blue guys that throw out projectiles. Those guys are so tricky looking. It means you're 99th percentile. I wonder who I could take on, who I could defeat in a fight. I don't think I could defeat very many people in a fight though, that's the problem. I'm not a battler very type much because I'm small. But I have other qualities that are just great. How to find a friend, get married. Get married to your friend and apply for joint tax filing. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. I want the blue power-ups, please give me the blue power-ups. I need to get a life in the game. You are slime. No? Me? Slimes are very cute in Dragon Quest, I'm okay with that. Sorry, you're a 4 out of 10. God, Cookie Dove says, God damn it. I did another color deficiency test after being called out, thinking maybe my eyes fixed randomly, but I failed it abysmally. Yeah, I was talking about Cookie Dove. I tried to anonymize my data collection, but we all know how that works. Men and women use dating apps for different and conflicting reasons. Conflicting reasons? I think there are similarities between... because... I'm not trying to start like a war here. But I feel like there's some crossover as to why they would do that. I mean, they both want to go on a date, right? They want to go on a date. You want a shirt of Lily saying no? I do want to make a shirt. I was thinking about, this is kind of dumb, but I was thinking about making a shirt to celebrate the 300 hours in June. 300 hours in June, I was there. Limited edition shirt. Rare shirt, rare shirt. What's that sound? Oh, okay, that's the game. They don't, that's the problem. Men use dating apps to find people to play X-Men. And cops and robbers with them. Hold up. I love the X-Men, let's go. I'm a bit Cyclops pilled recently. Thank you very much for the raid, Overlord Aiko. Aiko is the name of the character I main in Melty Blood. Let's go. Hi, Overlord Aiko. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for raiding me so much. I hope you. I already said. I hope you. I hope you have a good day. Thank you very much. Everyone, please follow Overlord Aiko. My follow list is gonna be so big, I'm following so many people. Follow. That's true, you told me you wanted to sign a shirt that says... It just says, I survived 300 hours. No. That's not what the shirt says. It should be Demon Oni Lily. A shirt with Lily saying, let's get this bread. It's the other cute AI. I'm not an AI. You guys, I'm a living, breathing person with feelings and what else do I have? A bottle of water to drink from. Couldn't AI do that, huh? I've got guts. Hell yeah. Touhou time. Yeah, I'm playing all Touhou games today. You have adorable laughter. Thank you very much, Mr. J and Oshima. A lot of women enjoy the validation and aren't interested in hooking up. There's a wide disparity in the actual interest there. I bet you very Azure, that a lot of guys are interested in the validation too. And you know what? I don't think the validation is a bad thing. I don't think... I'm gonna say it. I don't think men get enough validation in our society. I really don't. Because there's like an expectation for guys to be like, oh, you can't cry, you have to be strong. You can't talk about your feelings or whatever. But we're all the same. We all want the same things. So it's not different. That's what I think. I don't think it's a bad thing that women want the validation. I think it's a bad thing that men can't get the validation as much, because they both deserve the validation. They're the same. They are the same. Been seeing Lily in a certain Bears chat. A certain Bears chat. Oh crap, I'm gonna get killed by bullets. Again. Dun, 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 dun. Did you true post? It's raining outside. It's a nice rainy day to play Touhou. I am excited to play Touhou Mahjong. It'd make your own sense of self-worth worth. That's hard to say. Men aren't gonna find the validation on those apps. I think some of them do, but I think dating apps are not a good idea because the reason why I think dating apps are not a good idea for men or women is because of what they prioritize. You have this like imaginary end goal, like, oh, after I go out on a date, I'll be happy. After I go out on 3 dates, I'll be happy. After I get married, I'll be happy. You are prioritizing the wrong thing. It's not getting to know somebody and listening to somebody and spending time with somebody. That's not like a competition, because there's no end. It's a relationship that you have to maintain continually. And I think this rush, like, why am I single? I need to date somebody now. Like, I need to get to this objective. It commodifies them, it does. And it's like, I don't know. I think people, a lot of people out there are lonely. A lot of people don't feel understood or heard or listened to. That is not a problem that is fixed by doing it more. That's what I think. So, like, you have to slow down. You have to appreciate the people in your life and your, I'm sure a lot of you belong to, like, niche subcultures if you're watching VTubers on Twitch, but even if you aren't, like, whatever your hobby circle is, whatever your interest, there are people in those groups that feel exactly the same way you do, I guarantee it. And just take the time to get to know them, and you will find somebody to become a friend with. You will find somebody you can date if you want. But don't view it as, I'm doing this to date, that's the finish line. Because it's not the end. And, like, if you view it like that, you'll fail miserably. Ow. Dating apps versus dating apps. What, like you're in love with your email software? What do you mean? What, you want to take Microsoft Teams out to the pub? Is that what you're saying? I'm not talking about dating apps, I'm talking about dating apps. Cortana is pretty hot from Halo. Falling in love with teams is a toxic relationship. Sometimes you write some code, please hold. That makes the statement not sound so crazy. Yeah, it's tough out there. Amazing Hammer. I think that's all the more reason to like give ourselves a little bit of leeway and go easy on the people we interact with, because they're probably stressed out about stuff too. But it's all gonna be okay. Yes, yes. No, you're coming down. You're talking about the app. Oh, I have more pizza in the fridge after I'm done streaming. Oh, I'm so excited for my pizza. Oh, maybe on one of my breaks I will enjoy a little slice of pizza as a little treat for myself to do a good job. Nice, yeah. Hi, Ruthless Peasant. Hi, Jag. Hi, Yevzon. Hi, Bread Chump. Oh, I want to read this. You should reward yourself. I will. It seems to make sense to let something like a romantic relationship develop naturally and not force it. You should also be able to be happy on your own. If you're not, you will be on the ground. Huh? If you're not, you'll be on the ground if the relation ends. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, for me, I would want to be able to contribute a lot to the relationship. You see what I'm saying? So, if you cannot function as like a standalone unit, then how could you contribute enough to the paired unit? That's what I think. You're not talking about out of experience, are you? No, I don't have very much experience in that arena. But I know. I still know. I've seen it. You will only ever be happy if you can be happy on your own first. I think it's a really bad misconception, analyzing, that feminism is prioritizing women over men when it's really just equality for both, despite how the name sounds. Yeah, I think so too. I'm pretty sure I agree with that, yeah. Like, I feel like a lot of the, like, quote-unquote feminism stuff is actually, like, helping men feel like they don't have to freaking shoulder insanely insurmountable burdens for everything all the time. Like, but yeah, I think men's mental health is like super freaking important in our world. If they're going through just as much as you are, but they can't talk about it, that freaking sucks. That's not fair. I love it when I have full power. I want to actually look at the other guns I can get. I want to look at my guns. Let me go to that title screen. Everyone's mental health is important. Yeah, and people should have like access to resources that can help them if they're not doing that well. Because everybody in their life is gonna have times when they're not doing that well. And sometimes you feel so alone. You feel so lonely, so isolated from everybody else, like there isn't help. But guess what? That's not true. That's an illusion. There are people around you who want to help. They want to help. You need to be able to communicate it, I think. Yes. You deserve to get the help, too. I want the help. Give me some help. Therapy is tragically expensive. Yeah. That's true, but, friends have a listening ear. And you could start playing Mahjong. It might help. Mahjong. So I've tried Suika Ibuki. High mobility type. Attacks in both your movement direction and the opposite. Okay, okay. So if I'm forward on the screen a lot, this might be good. Oh no, that's for my option. That's for my option. My bomb attacks everything around me for a bit. Oh, I was never using the support skill. I should have been using the support skill this whole time. That's one thing that you really hate. In Europe, you have a healthcare system that lets you get medical treatment for very low cost, yet you barely have that for therapy. That sucks. Yeah, there's like a stigma about mental health stuff. That's some kind of hurdle that a lot of people struggle to get over, I think. They think like a problem with a different organ in your body is more real than a problem with your brain, for example. But there's tons of people who have like neurological disorders and stuff. I am curious about... Your hitbox vanishes, what? Rolling options, and then my shot is needles that fly straight forward. Attacks in both... Okay, this is my option, and then it can be fixed in place by focusing, so I could keep it in the middle of the screen. Your options wrap around from one side of the screen to the other. You can teleport from one side of the screen to the other. Press arrow key twice. When you are at one end of the screen, you can teleport. You have a screen wrap. I'll try it. It's not working. It's not working. Help! Maybe I need to be at full power. Look at my Giga Needle! Holy crap! The brain is just another organ. It is another organ. We've got those organs. We're just little computer guys, and sometimes our robot bodies need help. If this only goes straight ahead, I'm willing to bet it deals more damage. than the homing shot, if only by a little. Pizza, la 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 lily. Little Lily's pizza because pizza is hell. Ooh, mama sitting now, I'm ringing the bell. Tasty and juicy now, I'm having a snack. It's Lily's pizza now, I'm gonna attack. Maybe I can do a reward stream where we watch Minecraft movie. I'll open the Discord again. Visually, the rolling option looks pretty cool. Ah. Miasma sign. Ow! I thought I was far enough away. Oh, I think the storyline is different with the different weapons. I did notice that my previous weapon directly referenced Suika. The deep road connecting the past and surface. Stage 2. The deep road to hell. Of hell. The deep road of hell. Sorry if I sound preachy sometimes, you guys. I don't know everything. I'm just saying what I think. Okay, guy. Yeah, it's okay, guy. Speak your mind. You can do a southern preacher voice. Let me be clear. Wait, that's not the preacher voice. What's a preacher sound like? I only have one voice. Thank you very much for the follow. This rainbow weapon was the best from when I played 11. This one that I'm using now. The purple needles. My brothers and sisters. We are in church. Right. Yes. It sounds like you try very hard to not be preachy. 'Cause I don't know. If there's something I'm very confident about, then I would say it. But I don't want people to think that like an opinion of mine is a fact. Lily, don't let me get political in chat. You have to chain me up until the full moon passes. Ooh, like a cool dog. There are a lot of jobs in the US where if you honestly talk about the mental issues, you're going to lose the job. And they're almost always jobs that are super mentally strenuous and stressful. What the heck? Yeah, I think our society is in the middle of a transition period where we learned a lot of stuff. Our technology progressed really fast, and a lot of other stuff is catching up. But we'll get there. It's all good. Take on. Steve's lava chicken now. I'm ringing the bell. Everything is going to be Daijobu, exactly. Hello, Frostova. Giga, pop. You want to hide in a bunker? water tastes weird. I don't like this water. Dun, 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 dun. Chicken. Maybe I should play on easy mode to finish the game and then come back to it. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, it's the jealousy sign. One of the strongest signs there is. Our technical power has outrun our spiritual power. It's above my pay grade. But I believe you. I believe it. That's a nice shade of blue-green. Try the joke mode. That one's so easy you can play it drunk. Are you tricking me? I think that one was lunatic mode. Is it actually a joke? Are you tricksters? Maybe. Can I tell you another type of stream that I want to do? On my 300-hour June extravaganza? Help! Help! I want to do a VR stream. I want to stream in VR. I will be like a little 3D. I will be 3D, and you will be able to see me, and I will walk around. It sounds so cool. I haven't done a VR stream in so long. Holy. I did them, I think, only in the year 2020. And never again. VR LilyHops. That was like 10 years ago. Getting there, getting there. Ow! Lily in 3D, heights of the pandemic. Ah, the days when I could stay indoors and nobody told me to go outside. Pretty flower. Oh! How cool, how cool. Oh. You never got to see one you were excited? They were interesting. I did all of them in first person. I will not be doing that if I do it again, because I think everyone will get sick.
Oh man, I love Touhou.
You love Touhou too? Hi. Hi, Space Marine. Do you know that the shots, I tried it before, but I couldn't do it. Can you only do it at full power? Namington 2D. You're a knower, you're a knower. Thank you very much for knowing. You don't remember? That's okay, that's okay. Maybe you don't remember, but I never knew. Not remembering is better than that. They forgore. Sometimes in life you forgore. Yeah, but instead of a first-person VR stream, I would do it in third person. I would carry around a little VR camera with me. That is, I understand how people are supposed to do it. I've watched other VTubers do that, and it seems a lot more effective than what I was doing. This is a stage where the up and down firing option would be useful, I think. I don't like this attack very much. This is one of the hardest ones to me. Help! Help! You should try Beat Saber with the third person thing. I've seen mods for Beat Saber that are so crazy. I think Beat Saber and VR chat are still the main reasons why somebody would get a VR headset. There are mods for Beat Saber where you can change like the kind of sword that you have. You can have a different kind of Beat Saber, and you can add additional beats to the songs. Have you seen the Total BS one? I don't think so. What is that? What is that? I'm at full power. Look at my Wi-Fi. Oh, that's my charge for my bomb, maybe. Maybe, I'm not sure. I think I want to be the opposite of the big eyeball guy. So they spread out more by the time they get to me. Perchance. Correct. Okay, okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Ow! Gloom Death. Oh no, no, no. Have you always streamed on Twitch? I started streaming on Twitch in 2019. If you're asking if I have streamed on other platforms besides Twitch, I have not. If you're asking if I've always streamed on Twitch forever for 1 million years, no. I've been streaming for 5 years. But I have not streamed on YouTube or TikTok or Twitter or anything like that. I haven't streamed on Kick. I did make an account on Kick, and I made an account on like what is it? One of those it's like a not safe for work allowed streaming sites. And I did that because first of all, I had a friend I wanted to support on that site, but also I wanted to stream I think it's called Honeycam Studio. That game is so cool. It's like a cookie clicker. Yeah, exactly. That's just more. The Rat Princess, exactly. You know her. But I've never streamed there. I wanted to stream there, but I didn't. I haven't seen that name in a while. I wonder if it's still up. That site. It didn't seem super popular when I was on there. It's probably so expensive to keep a site like that up. It is still up. I've got it. Ow. Oh, she's almost dead. I do so much damage. Oh, it tightens the spread of my bullets when I go into focus too. It's not just movement. Does she take less damage in certain phases? HP pools aren't to scale. I see, I see. It's for dramatic effect. Oh, I suck at Touhou. I suck at Touhou. Is there an English patch for Touhou Mahjong? Touhou Mahjong English patch. English translation, cool. Dodge all of the tiles. Each card has a different HP pool. There's a strategy for Danmaku patterns that target your character sprite, where if you overcompensate the dodge, you can give yourself more space to dodge subsequent attacks. Ah. Okay, okay. You can play Zune in Touhou Mahjong. That's kind of cool, actually. Hmm. 4 hours. I will take a nap at 5 hours. How's that? I'll take a 15-minute nap at 5 hours. Do I play Mahjong? You said you would take a nap at 4 hours. But I'm having so much fun. But I'm having so much fun. You want to take a nap too? I highly recommend it. Great plan. 12 hours is hard on your eyes. Yeah, it's good for your eyes too. That's a logical fallacy called shifting the goalposts. Your breaks have been getting less frequent lately. You guys, I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be back in 15 or so. It might be like 17. Who knows? Be right back. Thank you very much for watching my stream and supporting me today. I'm planning on streaming 12 hours today, so I will be back in a little bit, and then I will play more stuff. Yes.
「 One, two, one. 左曲がり尻尾の先君と抜ける甘い香り逆らえない振り切れない今でもまだ住み着いてる愛それはから風のように寂しくすすり泣くのに愛それは誰も拾わない一人きりの亡き殻ややややややや左回り時計の針君の話飽きが来てる逆らえない振り切れない足が滑るぬかるみのよ愛それはくちばしのように鋭くついばむのに愛それは一つになれず涙流す亡き殻逆らえない切れない今でもまだ住み着いてるまるで鈴を鳴らす黒猫のよう 情ゆっくりだよ長い旅二人だけどねえ今余計な想像は重ねしてるそう描いとは無理にすべだけさ折りたたんでまた開いた作り上げた世界そこであなたは目を覚ましたしさ帽子にネジを巻いて油をさして一人で見回る初めてじゃないような気がしてぬ装うあなただけには知られたくはないこと偽れるほど積み上げるほど崩れそうになる黄金色の髪ガラスの瞳をまた妨げるもののない安らぎをそれでもあなたといつか訪れる日を待つ壊れることを愛してる
Yes. Yes. I was just snoozing it up. Good morning. That was good. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Hi again. Hello. I was late. I'm late. I got extra sleep minutes. What the hell? Extra sleep minutes. No. Let's take a look at that Mahjong game. I'm going to play Touhou Mahjong. Some people could sleep through the apocalypse. You're not one of them. Yes. Oh, it's my Touhou game. Touhou. This looks so cool. Holy. Holy. Touhou Mahjong. Does it have music? Is there music in Touhou Mahjong? Marisa looks really cute here, doesn't she? It couldn't be a Touhou game without music. Oh yeah, I forgot. Giga Pop. Oh, language! Oh, let me do the language. Keyboard binding, Japanese, I don't know. Huh? You guys, I'm on mouse and keyboard. Why does this look like a Nintendo Switch? I bought this on Steam. This is a Switch game. Mahjong class, Cherno's Mahjong class. Solo match, solo match. You might have wanted to dance. Go back, go back, go back. My page. Oh. Pure double sequence. Game settings. Reach the background music, Smokity. Mark door tiles with color. Advanced. Yes. Oh. What? I see, I see. I understand. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Look at all of the different tools you can be. They all have different Mahjong abilities. Analyzing, please hold. Analyzing. Oh, this is gonna look terrible, isn't it? It's time. Yeah, we're not doing that. Good effort, though. Good effort. Gookie thinks it's so funny. I'm Everest. I just woke up too. Let me scooch a bit. Let me scooch over Sukoshi. It's too far. I'm small. This is better, this is better. Now I can read. For 3 turns after activation, roll cannot be declared against your discarded tiles. Oh my gosh. I think you should choose Inaba. Not biased. You're Inaba TV, I know you. Oh, while I was sleeping, there was a raid. Eureka Wainwright, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream, Eureka. Thank you very much. And multi-beverage, subscribe for 6 months at a time. Thank you very much for subscribing. For 6 months. I really appreciate that. And thank you to Space Maroon for subscribing also 6 months at tier 1. But that was 50 minutes ago. Who's this? She looks very freaky. Yuma Totetsu. Is that a spoon? She's got a big spoon. Can be activated at the first draw. Loads dragon tiles into the next station's deal tiles. For the total number of calls, reach, and win that occurred in the activated round, maximum of 5. I'm analyzing. Main character. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Perfect cherry blossom. Look at the cool art. Imperishable night. Phantasmagoria of flower view. Shoot the bullet double spoiler. Mountain of Faith. It's Sanae. It's Sanae. The player sets a concealed triplet of wind tiles. What do you mean they set them? What does that mean? Like you just get them as like a pawn? The type of tiles is randomly selected. Yes, first time. Azure shot. Hi narrator. You love shoot the bullet and double spoiler. Oh, we played this! Is she the final boss of Subterranean Animism? The player sets 4 identical terminal tiles in the next round. 4 identical terminals. Sometimes the player may fail to set up. This description has an ominous aura. How often does it fail to set up? Oh, cool. Isn't it Hekatia? Hekatia. Can be triggered on the first draw when you are not the dealer. Redeals your tiles. Ah. So if you are more than 4 Shanten, you could be like, actually, I'm gonna take a better hand. Kind of cool. Kutaka niwa tari. Can be triggered on first draw. If you call Pon or Chi, the tile you claim becomes Red Dora. That's really good. On the first draw. I'm not sure what they mean by on the first draw. The hot topic Touhou. Oh, she's from Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Yeah, she is hot topic. You love her boss song. You love Oku. Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. I have this one. Unconnected Marketeers. Touhou 18. I'm gonna maybe play that one today too. Nike Goto Kuji. If you're not a dealer, it can be triggered only if you are only when you are agari. In 1 honba or less. Instead of forcing extra rounds, the number of Han is reduced by 2, but not by less than 1 Han. There is the illustrator credit overlaps here with the ability description. If the player is the dealer, what? Go back. If the player is the dealer, it's always possible to activate this function when the player win, and instead of losing extra rounds, the number of Han is increased by 2. Did you try to make this one the most confusing ever? Huh? This is the new one. No, it's not. This is 19, I think. This is 18, this is 19, and there's one that just came out, I think, after this. Unfinished Dream of All Living Ghosts. Look how many. This is the demo version of the game. In the full version of the game, there are like way more characters, I think. Oh, cute! Enoko Gashira. Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Lol K. You stopped following Touhou before this one. Goku says, what the hell does that any of that mean? Just mahjong things. You need to play more Touhou. Most of your knowledge only comes from embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Oh, cute. Her eyes are covered. She's a flower. Can be activated if there's 12 or more discard tiles and you're not in Tentai. Oh. From then on, the probability of drawing a valid tile is greatly increased until you are in Tentai. However, during this round, you cannot reach. I like that one. That's good. Zanmu. Nippaku. Nippaku. Most of your Touhou knowledge comes from Cookie Star. So it's probably all extremely wrong. It could be canon to the Cookieverse. Yes. I like Nin from Cookie. Can be triggered when you win in 410, so you draw a sumo. The total number of your waiting tiles that appears in all Discord cards and other players' claimed highs times 600. Claimed highs? What is Agari and what is Honba? Agari, Reichi Mahjong. What is it? What is it? Agari Hoki. An Agari is a win. One Honba. I'm learning. I think the translation might be a little sus. All of your Touhou knowledge comes from Fumos. Agari Hoki is a dead hand, but what's Agari? Is that referring to the same thing? Like if you... I wonder if it's just shorthand if people call it Agari. It's a penalty which prevents the player from winning, making tile calls, or declaring reach for the rest of the hand. It's given for minor rule violations. Major violations are given the harsher penalty of chombo. Okay, so if you have a rule violation, you can trigger this. If you are Agari and one Honba or less. Oh, the Richi.wiki website takes so long. It takes so long. Isn't Agari a winning tile? Maybe. It is the total point that Agari win. I see this. Agari is just when you win, I guess. That's pretty art. Yeah. You want a scan of it? If you're just off from properly winning, you can just win for less instead of not being able to win at all. Honba, here it is. Honba is a point bonus. Each Honba adds 300 points to a winning hand score. A Honba is added whenever nobody wins, or when the dealer wins. Twilight Frontier works by what the heck? Who is she? She's some kind of ghost. The opponent who failed to roll does not become a voted 10. One type of number tile determined at random is changed to red Dora. It's time. Solo match. Use of ability? Yes. Let's turn off ability for now. The most common rules of Ryutsu Mahjong are used. 1 red dwarf for Manzu, Pinzus, and Sozo. No ability is allowed at all times. Starts with 25,000 points with Uradora, Kondora, and Kanoudora. Select your opponents. No! No! You recognize some of the artists? Does this game have bullet hell? I'm not sure yet. I'm not willing to discount it yet. I'm the dealer. Okay. Okay. You have to dodge other people's weights. This thing costs $50. That's wild. This is the demo. I'm not sure. Maybe the full version is like... Maybe it doesn't look like it has... like default Blender cubes. Okay, I'm getting used to it. Hold on, please hold. So I'm east wind. It's east prevalent wind. I should get rid of this, I guess. Oh, what's happening? Okay. $50 is a lot, yeah. Oh look, they're offset a little bit. That's kind of cool. 3, okay. 8, 9. It's hard. It's difficult for me to get used to the new graphics. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cut this. 3, 4, 5, maybe? No, you shouldn't do that. The graphics are too new age. Yeah, they're too good. Mario Kart 64. It goes so fast! It goes so fast. She's in reach already. 1, 2. I'm gonna cut this 9, I think. Okay, I can see this 2. I'm not gonna do that. I'm passing. 6. It's an 8. Pass. This could be somebody's only way to play Mahjong, so this could be somebody's first exposure to Mahjong, and that's cool. I got ruined. Oh, gummy. It's like you can see your own hand in front of you. There's different illustrations for... It's cool you can play with keyboard only. That is cool. Okay, that's good. North. So we'll get rid of this. 1. It's a new Mahjong. What's the difference? It has abilities. It has like superpowers, I guess. I turned them off so I could get used to the game without them. I will turn them on after this match. But I'm not sure about this. This is kind of sus so far. Hi, Buck. A 3. You've bought this game and you like the superpowers quite a bit. It's pretty fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. 1. Oh, you're in reach? What happened? What did you do? It's a reach stick. Okay, I assume you're in reach because of your stick. 7. Mon is the Dora. It's not quite as polished as Mahjong Soul. You don't say. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I can form another pair, that would be good. They made a Mahjong 2. Mahjong 2. I'm in reach. Let me try to find out what the reach would be. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I would be looking for a 6 or a 6. A 3? Is that right? Oh, it depends on what I cut, obviously, yeah. Is it for a 10? No, it wouldn't be a for a 10. I don't think it would be a for a 10. It is a for a 10. Because I would be waiting on not just the 4, but also the... Oh, I did discard a 3. I discarded a 3. I see it now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No! I got rolled again. With a red 5. Aw, she was Chitoy. I have been killed by... Touhou's. Okay, I'm Westwind. I bet if you loved Touhou and you loved Mahjong, this game would be the coolest thing ever. Maybe. Your points are forfeit. The character art is really nice, I agree. Wasn't it made for this game? That's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to form a pair now. Spark plant knows, yeah. Spark plant is a knower. A 2. Could I go for all symbols? You analyzed it? Analyzing. No, I cut this, right? No, it was the 7. I cut the 7. The 7 pin. Maybe the finished game looks completely different from this. It's possible. Oh, the red 5 looks so cool. So I shouldn't cut this because I can have a 5, 6, 7, and then a pair. So I will cut... Kanchan is better than Penchan. What? She's enraged! She's enraged! It does look... okay, I thought I got roamed again. It does look like table stops. Table stop simulator. Table stop simulator. Okay. This game is just table stop. Okay. One. This makes me want to play Mahjong Soul. Describing board games. Describing board games as table slop. That's so funny. You need to learn how to play Zhong at some time. Oh, she's enraged. It's a 5 mon. You can join a person on a server on when they host Zhong. You can learn really fast. You could learn today, I bet you. I bet you could learn today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very cool. Okay. 8 mon is Dora. Or 8 pin. Sorry, 8 pin. I need a 7 or a 5 pin. And then a 6 or a 9. Oh, I've been dropping. Haven't I been dropping 9 mon? No, I never got a 9 mon. That's okay. That's... I got killed. Yeah, the illustrations are really cool. Single player, let's try. There's an adventure mode. You can go on an adventure. You're stealing that table slump. Okay, use of ability, yes. Okay, we'll play with ability. It'll be this character. She looks nice. Let's pick her. Hi, Nitrix. Rivet. 24-hour endurance stream. Playing the worst reaching Mahjong video games possible. Oh, I think there's gotta be some awful ones out there, right? There's gotta be like 1 billion Mahjong games. And not all of them are good, I'm sure. One. Oh, I have a chance at a pure double sequence. Is that what that's called? 7. One, two, just count these as 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The hat lady? Is she real, the hat lady? You pawned it? Wow. Pure double sequence. They pawned Dora Yakuhai! Oh no! Did they? Oh yeah, they did. They sure did. Hi, Neralokin. Welcome. What do you think Ricci sticks taste like? Dora, not shiny. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Yours tastes like plastic. What if you played Mahjong with cookie sticks? And then the winner could eat all of them. You could see how many cookies you get. Nobody had tenpai. Nobody was in tenpai. One honba. Oh, it's like the repeat? Is that what that means? Got it. East. Why would it repeat with no tenpai? Did it? I don't think so, no. It just said Honba 1. I don't think it repeated, I was just... I just thought that's what it was. You're just also confused. I think... I know that the developers probably put a lot of hard work into developing their game. But I'm really glad I didn't spend $50 on this. It's the Ricci music, it's so cool. People sad. Maybe it gets awesome though, I don't know. Oh, sumo. Look how the tiles fell, that was so awesome. Self-pick? Is self-pick concealed sumo? The one-hand concealed sumo? I bet you it is. It is, okay. Wow, look how fast that was. What the heck? Crazy. Maybe I should convert one of these pairs into a triplet. I don't know. I can con. H. Oh, Agari, look. It's, Oh, I passed on it! I passed on it by mistake! He suddenly reminds you of an eggplant. She's not an eggplant. That's my wife. That's my wife. Ah! What happened? I accidentally right-clicked it instead of left-clicking it, which meant I didn't want to win. I should have clicked auto win on. This reminds you of playing Mahjong in Yakuza, which is how you learn to play. I need to play Yakuza sometime. It looks so good. This completes on 5-8. 5-2. This is redundant, that's the cut. Bitch. My hand is off the mouse. I am not clicking. I'm carefully putting my hands back on the mouse. I have clicked. So it sounds like agari is a generic term for declaring win, regardless of whether it's sumo or ron. Oh, I got second place! I got second place. It was really close, too. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Hi Renboto. How are you today, Renboto? I don't know, I think the shmups might be better. And I'm a Mahjong head. I love Mahjong. I like this character, she looks so cool. She looks so ghostly. Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero, kind of, yeah. You helped your brother move all day. Your arms are jello. What flavor? You saw a cool frog, so it's yeah, they tell you the artist's name. The artist's name is here. The next 4 draws are guaranteed to be win tiles as long as the wall contains at least one. If it is not in the regular wall, nothing happens. You've never seen or played Mahjong. What is the win condition? The win condition. The win condition in Mahjong is completing a valid hand and scoring it. You have to make a hand that has a yaku, and then you have to find all of the pieces for it to be an eligible hand. Here's some examples. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, McBuddy. So typically, in a Mahjong hand, you have to have 4 sequences or triplets and 1 pair. But there are exceptions to this rule. That is just most hands. Hi, Kajimus. How's Touhou? It's pretty good. You'd like to describe Mahjong as kind of like poker. You want a hand of sets like 2, 3, 4, and there's 3 suits instead of 4. The kanji, the dots, and the bamboo looking ones. Also, dragons and winds instead of royalty. Yeah, instead of face cards. And instead of calling them face cards, you call them honor tiles. They're just called honor tiles, but it's the same thing as a face card, basically. Except unlike face cards in poker, they're not part of the sequence. Like in poker, after the number 10 comes a jack and then a queen and then a king. But in this, they're not part of that. They're completely separate from the numbers. Yes. 9 gates. Oh, what am I doing? You can mark your favorite one. You can mark your favorite yaku. Ipeko. Twin sequences. Oh, they call it a quad instead of a con. Last tile drawn, last tile claim. It's under the river. Under the sea and under the river. Hanpai. The triplet of any... It's not called Yakuhai, it's called Hanpai. Maybe I've been calling it the wrong thing. A triplet of any dragon, Haku, Hatsu, and Chun. Your seats wind or round wind tiles. Hanpai. Chanta. Yes. I'm gonna play a different Touhou game. I hope that's okay. Yes. Which one? I could play Subterranean Animism, or I could play Unconnected Marketeers. Apparently they're both right. Oh, they're both like common names for it. Touhou Mahjong 2. Back due to popular demands. Touhou Mahjong 2. Subterranean is the one you know. It might be the hardest one. Denshi was like, I played this one because it was the easiest one. Poor Denshi. Ten is the easiest, the one before Subterranean and Animism. Which one is it called? You finished it on practice mode. If you beat it on practice mode, you could beat it on regular mode too. I bet you. Mountain of Faith. Let me resize the window here.